Hey guys, how's it going? Alright, let's get this started. Hey Aeronics, welcome. Welcome, Driftin'. Alright, so what you're catching me in the middle of is actually adding cows to the game. So Francisco is a new user in our Discord who gave us some assets, and I kind of wanted to add farm animals. Jagger and I have talked about that, so started with the cows. Hello, Bool. Nick, you know there's no Call of Duty here. Maybe later. Yeah, so started with the cows. Been working on their animations and trying to get a nice walking animation and also make it reusable, because I mean, a lot of four-legged mammals with tails should be in the game. Like wolves are supposed to be in the game. There's a lot of four-legged mammal is a very common bone type, and in the same way goblins and humans kind of use the same bones, so they all have the same animations. I feel like there's some reuse we could do here, you know, make the cows well, and then every other animal should get the same attack animations and stuff built in. So I've been putting effort in this morning. I thought this was a Stardew Valley stream. You guys. Sheep are next. If you send me some sheep assets, we can totally do sheep next. Anyway, so got the cows. These, you know, there's a very common bug in the game about animals like chickens and stuff that face in the direction rather than face the camera. Like if they walk left or right, they flip and their health bar will flip too. I built the cows in a way that that bug shouldn't, like, it doesn't exist for the cows, so I hopefully will be able to make sure all of the animals that follow this won't have that bug. Sheep assets equals Carson gets wool in the mail. Oh yeah. Send me that wool. I'll knit a sweater. Anyway, I think these guys are looking alright. So I guess attack animation is the next one they need to get. So let's go into the client here. So four-legged mammal is a bone type, so instead of being like duck or something too specific, I tried to keep it general. So this is how a four-legged animal will walk. I want to milk that cow already. Soon. Make some cheese. Alright, so let's see. Attack melee is the next thing we're gonna want the cow to do. So let's get going. Save that kinky stuff for later in the stream. There might be kids watching. Yeah. No kinky things on stream. Butter churning when? Don't know about butter yet, but we'll see. Nick says, I drew a furry for the god devs that's based off of them. Is there a P.O. box I can send my fan art to? I'll DM you the P.O. box. Let's see what kind of work you got. Alright, so I guess the next thing we want to do is some sort of melee attack. So when mammals attack, what should they do? And I think either they should kind of go on their hind legs and hit you with their arms, or they should bite, or they should be like a 50-50. Like every other time this is called, it does one and kind of alternates between the two. So let's do that. Alright, so we will start. Yeah, we'll start with this guy. So I made a four-legged animation helper class to help me do some animations for our four-legged friends. Cows would likely kick with their hind legs or bite. Hind legs. It's interesting. Because I wasn't thinking hind, but I guess, yeah, you could easily enough. I have 500 milliseconds to play with per tick, so I could easily enough just make him flip, kick, flip back, I suppose. There's nothing stopping us. Alright, well, this is going to be reused by multiple, though, so I'm going to start with the forward one I was thinking, and then I'll make a way that the NPC can choose which kind of attack style they use. But let's start with the one I had in mind. So really simply, to start, we take the core, like that's the middle body, and we're going to rotate it upwards. So what is it? Degrees to radians. What's the method I made? 2 radians, that was it. So we're going to go to the angle to radians of -30. Make it go up and down. Boole says, they turn your ass towards you, then kick you in the nuggets. Right to the sirloin. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. It's basically how donkeys or cows would kick you. Go for where it hurts. Okay. I have no clue if this is going to rotate right or not, so let's just see if this even rotates the way I'm thinking it would. And see if it's even wired up, because it should do something, right? Yeah, okay, so now it's rotated in a terrible way. Okay, so positive 60 over 250 milliseconds, he would go up. Then afterwards, that guy was drunk. Yeah, he's feeling a little loopy still. Actually, I should put this in my helper class here. That's the whole point. Okay. So this should be his chest, and his chest can go neutral. He could go up, stand up, in which he's probably at like a 60 to 70 degree angle. Let's try 70, see what that looks like. And so now we have a chest neutral. And I'm just going to do it this way, even though it's not how I should. And then a chest up, which is this transforms chest up. What do I call it? Stand up. Alright. So now when we go down to here, we should be able to say helper. We're modifying the core, which is the thing that's kind of like, I guess I have to do chest. And then you guys are going to see the kind of issue with one of my fixes earlier. So set the part to the chest, and then we're going to say move the chest up slowly, and then come back down fast. And let's see how this looks. Would you guys rather look like Jar Jar Binks or sound like him? That's a hard one, Nick. Deliverance says I definitely sound like him, so I complete. Oh, I already sound like him, so I complete this set. sound like him so then I can walk around saying, oh man. I was about to do an accent there and I was like, I can't do that. Can't speak like Jar Jar Binks. Definitely sound like him though. Dude's too ugly. I don't want to look like him. Get him, cow. So he's facing the wrong way. So we should make him so he's always facing you. Now he's rotating the wrong way. Our animation system is like half made. Like it's made and started, but there definitely needs refining. So some new things like this, I have to make all the methods to do still. Why is he going up fast and coming down slow? That's the opposite of what I said. That cow is genuflecting. I don't know what that means. Bowing is a sign of respect. Ah. Yes. He's supposed to be aggressive. I'm not liking where this is going. I'm feeling like the one thing I don't have control over in this section of the code yet is I don't know what side the person is on, so I'm gonna run into these weird things where it's kind of like when you're always mining to your right hand side and never your left. I don't really have access to the person you're fighting is here, so he's to your right or left. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I guess I could just make a simple attack animation for now. No, let's just keep doing this. Let's just keep doing it. Alright, chest, make him go up fast. Or up slowly, down fast. Should be the goal. Maybe he goes up fast, and then he holds it, and then he comes down fast. And we're also going to want his legs to come up as he does this. So we're going to want to say, take the front thigh. Ooh. Take the front thigh. And stretch it out. Come down. Start. And do that with the front hidden thigh, which is the one that's on the side of your body that's kind of hidden by the body. So let's see how that looks. Have all cows moonwalk, and they're always facing the proper way. That's a good fix. That would work. Bam! Alright. Don't mind that too much, but it's still not great. Let's make them hold it. Make them come down at different times. So as he goes up, we should probably be bending the back legs. So it looks like he's supporting himself with those legs. There we go. Yeah, let's try that. So now let's make him rely on his back legs. So his back visible thigh should go backwards. Hold it and then go to neutral. Should be able to just do that, but so slowly go backwards and then so it supports them. Let's try the back hidden thigh and try it again. Carson, I heard you're gonna sing today. Maybe. Probably, yes, I will. I'll do the karaoke. You got me. We have a good Aeronics made a new version of it, that has a new background and stuff. It looks pretty good. Did my guy die? Set position 80, 130. No, it's about 230. There they are. Ranged milk arrows as well. Oh, I did die. Give me my pants back. All right. Get him. Those little wet noodles in the back aren't really rotating at all. This is gonna be great, guys, because whatever I do with these can be reused in our wolves and stuff, so just want to do a good job here. Put a bit more effort in than I did with like the chickens and duck. Which, by the way, the duck is fixed, the pictures, Ton, or Bool. So it is using the right female-male sprites now. Are we gonna ignore that he punched a cow to death? That's impressive. Ooh. You know it. These adventurers, they're strong guys. Okay, so 5 backwards. Fast. I think the issue, I'm gonna try something because I think this might look totally different. I feel like these are being modified and it's not right. So let's just try something. I go forward, it's 30. Backwards, it's negative 30. I think these are being passed by value and being modified by the animation system. Something is looking wrong to me. Oop. Guess I need to be copying this whole thing. Okay, so this is to 70 degrees, this is to 30 degrees. This rotates to negative 20. Someone call PETA. Oh yeah, there's animal abuse going. I love punching those chickens. Well, the shin was negative 20. Oh, I forgot to add. So Jagger is not able to join us today, and he's at a wedding actually. So he's out of town for the day, having fun at a wedding. So that's exciting. Don't give them any ideas. They did that on WoW over the baby seals. When Jagger and I were at school, because our minor was in game development, so there's a lot of, you know, gamey stuff in like every class. And one of our friends, Dustin, did a presentation on the animal abuse of chickens in RPGs, and he made the really valid point that every RPG abuses animals. You know, not everyone abuses cows, not everyone abuses like a few different animals. You know, some are nice to horses, some abuse them, but like chickens are abused everywhere. He made a good case. Where was I doing the stand-up part? Here we go. So this went to 72? Yeah. Alright, let's try this out. See if this looks any different. And that inspired you to make chickens the first enemy in GOG? Oh, you know it. Yeah, we were like, yeah, darn right. Kill those chickens. Okay, what's with his wet noodleback legs? Something is terribly off. And you'll notice that you see like a version of his chest in the background there when he moves. I haven't figured out a good way to do this, but that was my temporary fix to the whole health bar being backwards sometimes on NPCs when they change directions fix. Was basically, okay, instead of attaching health bars to the chest, let's make a new piece called core, and everything's attached to core, and then we rotate the chest rather than like the core thing, so that this when they change directions. And it seemed great until I used it for layering, and I don't know, I ran into some issues. Now I'm realizing that was such a terrible band-aid fix. You need to just split them up. At least baby chickens are safe. Yes, chicks will be protected species. Oh god, that looks so funny. I don't know how I feel about that at all. Pretty terrible, actually. Pretty terrible. I'm just gonna accept, okay, one second, let me change something. I'm gonna accept that there's the whole health bar bug, and we'll fix those another day. Because I thought this was gonna be a way to fix it. 2 birds, 1 stone, but it's gonna cause more bugs than I need. Need a real fix. Okay, so let's go to model. Let's go to mammal. Let's just get rid of core, because core does not need to exist. Oh, it does need to exist for layering, but I'll just rotate core. Mammal. So after I do this though, is there anything in particular you guys want me to work on today? Because right now I'm just trying to utilize some of the assets that we've been missing. Like we've wanted to make farms more meaningful, you know, add cows, add milk, add meat, stuff like that. Obby is apparently broken. Yes, I forgot that there is a bug with it right now, and kind of forgot to try to fix that. I kind of got distracted on other things, and Jagger just pointed it out to me like 10 minutes before the stream. And I was like, oh shoot. Basically, the NPCs aren't pathfinding to the obelisk, so they're just kind of stuck, so you can't really play the minigame. Wolves, yes. If I can have... apparently I have wolf sprites. I think Fool or Donald made them, and we went over this in a stream, and somebody just talked to me about it, but I still haven't actually found... Sorry, I'm just opening it on another screen to see. I still haven't actually found the NPCs, like the wolf. Nope, I found him. Alright, as I said that, I just found him. Okay, so we have the sprites for Alpha Wolf. Yeah, we could do wolf today. That'd be a good one. Voltra, yes. Donald is Voltra. I forgot his original name. He changed his name in the Discord, and I got used to his new name. Alright, for now though, let's finish this. So whatever we do to chest, we'll just do to core instead. And that'll fix the weird, one of the weird things. Core can get this X scale, then we're good. Yeah. So now the legs should look a little less gimpy, I think. They might be rotating in the wrong way because they weren't before, but let's see. I mean, they rotate, but they still look like wet noodles. I think I gotta add a bend. I think that's it. I think it looks funny because it's trying to rotate with the other rotation. And I think I just need the shins to have a bend. Mammal. Okay, here we go. So let's rotate the shins of the back legs to bend. Shin neutral. Neutral. Alright, let's see. Alright, get him, cow. There we go. So what's happening? The front legs look okay. They're kind of going up and slamming down. It's that back leg. I think we need to make an extreme bend as an option here. And this bend should be 30, not 20, because that's why it lags behind. Or not this bend, sorry. This one. Let's do them both 30. See if that looks a bit better. I think so. So what other actions are there? I want to add death animations too. I don't think that that's pumped through, but if they are, we will definitely add a human and cow death animation today. Come on. What do you mean I'm already logged in? This is my private server. If he faces this direction, bam. The timing of the back legs is funny, but other than that, the bend looks right. Tilting health bar surprised me. Oh, right. Yeah, that's why I was trying not to touch core. Ugh, so that's the whole issue about, like I keep saying, about the health bar being inversed when people are facing the wrong way. The health bar is basically hovers above the chest, so whatever we manipulate about the chest, the health bar inherits. That's part of why everybody looks so stationary, is like they can't move their chest or the health bars get weird. Can core just be a transparent orb or dot at the center of the model? It can, and I tried that earlier. It can do that. Honestly, it can do that. I was trying to make core have two different purposes though. One was to fix that health bar bug, and then the other was to add layering. Because originally when you just add a leg to, for example, the chest or the body, the leg will be in front of the body. So I was trying to add the two shoulders to the front of the body, but when you're at an angle like this shoulder should not be in front, right? Like you don't want two shoulders side by side. One is behind. So the only way for me to add a layer behind was to have two different chests. So I kind of tried to make core do two purposes, but I should probably split it up into like a behind layer and front layer, and then core that's transparent like you said. All right, let's just do that. Let's just come up with a good fix here. We're fixing bugs today. But quality of life improvements, much needed. All right, so let's go to the mammal body here. Let's change this. So core, as you said, it doesn't actually need anything. Like it could just be transparent. Let's do what I was trying to do, where it's the hidden chest. So like the chest layer that is hidden and behind people, which inherits from core. And the normal chest also inherits from core. So the hidden layer goes first, where the hidden thigh is connected to the hidden chest. The other hidden thigh is connected to the hidden chest. Okay. And then when we go to the getter, there is a hidden chest we need to do. So instead of core, it's hidden chest we add the second body to. So core should be blank. Let's do this on the server just to see what happens here. I hope this works. If you're doing layers, necklaces and shields sit behind chests. Sadly, that's like, oh, see the whole hidden layer. I lost half the limbs and stuff. Yeah, sadly, that is a different kind of layering. That layering you're talking about is the whole thing about, for some reason, we stand in front of this tree, even though the tree should be behind or in front of us. And I'm not exactly sure why that's not wired up right. I took a dive into that before the stream trying to figure that layering out, because I had the same thought. While I'm doing layering, let's just fix all of them. And I'm not able to figure out why it's not working. It should be. There is like a physical Z index on this thing, and it's above this guy, and the container they're both a part of is supposed to order the children by Z index, and it's not working. So it seems like we're misusing our rendering library, and I don't know, the documentation did not help me this morning. Alright, so cows look so kind of funny without their second layer. Okay, so why was that invisible? So basically we have a hidden chest layer. It's there. I guess we also have to give core a picture, but we're gonna make a transparent one. I agree with that. Do we have I'm just gonna take it. I don't have a transparent one wired up like that I can just call, but I'm wondering if I could just for now use a teeny tiny chest, like a chick body. Where's the chicken? Chick body. Yeah, you're tiny. Chick body. So let's just see if that hides it, just to see if this even works. But that transparent layer needs to be added instead. For some reason these are just out of sync, so let's just copy the good version. Let's give it a go. Do. All cows are piloted by baby chickens. Mecha update when? Oh yeah. Baby chicken mechs. So the health bar still went up. Oh, and we still don't have the other layer. Yeah, that just didn't fix anything. Is there any... Okay, let's figure this out. So we have a core body. We have a chest, we have hidden chest. They should be wired up. So go to the model. Core. We have hidden chest. Hidden chest has the idea of chest, but it has the parent core. That was the issue. Chest has the parent core. Yep. Let's test this out. Other than the two backs, that looks okay. Now the health bar is rotating and it's yeah, that's not good. What? Oh, right, because I'm still rotating the core. Okay, yeah. 1 second. This is going good. Okay. So this has to do with, we go to model, we go to the mammals attack animation. Not even attack, just here. Do not rotate core. We do it to chest. And we do it to the hidden chest. So then down here it all is good. And then in here we don't do it to core, we do it to the chest. And we do it to the hidden chest. See if that looks right. Don't know why those backs are funny, but okay, there we go. The health bar isn't moving. It's definitely not where it should be, because it should be higher, but that's okay. Okay, I think we are on a roll here. So the reason we see the double back is probably, oh, on the wrong one, on the client. The double back is probably because one of the backs is offset, like this -2 here. Bam. And this is not the cleanest fix, but I'm gonna add a blank chest. That's just gonna be blank chest. And this is just gonna be a placeholder to give us spacing. And this is not proper, but let's just see if it'll work. Because what's happening is that the core is, yes, it's supposed to be a little spot, but the way we do anchoring and everything for the body parts is relative to the parent. So they're all basically saying, oh, my X position is 2. But X is not 1 pixel. X is like widths of the body. And it's kind of odd. And it doesn't really matter for this stuff because I can just kind of change the numbers to bypass it. But for the health bar, we saw that the health bar was way too close. So I'm just gonna make a bigger thing. Let's say a 48 by 48 blank picture. That will be our blank chest. Why isn't that transparent? It is transparent. I don't know why it's black, but it's just visual. So let's just see if this is better. So now we'll compile a new chest sprite sheet. So we take everything, put it in our shoebox compiler, loads it. We name it chestparts.json, apply, it's rebuilding, keeps moving on to the other screen, and then we save it. And bam, we have new chest parts. So then we can go to the sprite sheets in our game, we can overwrite them, and now this is perfect. Because we can now say that sorry, let me just get to our getter. So now we say core doesn't have a chicken body, he has a blank chest. The first ID. So that will be a transparent layer, even if it's kind of a weird way to do it. So let's put it in the server too. Now the health bar should appear up top. Oh, way too high. Can definitely make that smaller. I think the cow looks alright though. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looked alright. So the issue was that the picture is way much better, yeah. So this was way too big. 48 by 30, 48 was too big. So let's try 24 by 24. Don't like that this is trial and error. This part should not be, but whatever. Trying to do the best with what we got here. Alright, let's build a new thing. Let's see where the health bar lands. I'm really excited that once this is done, like Wolf should just, you'll see, Wolf should hopefully just inherit the same attack, and it's gonna be sick. Did this modify it? I didn't even see it. Alrighty. Do. Health bar is still way too high. Alright, this is a better question. How big was the cow originally? About this size. Why is it so big? I think it just didn't compile right. Because that looked right. It looked like it didn't even change when I went back. Like it was just as high as it always was. I need to fix the timing too. Those back legs. Because they're a little yikes. Alright, here we go. So get rid of these. Let's recompile. Parts.json, that is correct. Oop, it's repeating. Oops, wrong button. Save. I just really want to make progress, you know. It's like I'm just getting excited about getting ready. I want to go on Congregate soon. I know we're not there yet, but I keep wanting it. I keep feeling it gets closer every week. Health bar is still way too high. Don't know why. I think it's not compiling correctly. Yeah, me too. Something feels off. Why is it so high? Right. Let's go to chest parts. Let's go to blank chest. 48 by 48. Yeah, it thinks it's bigger. It thinks it's the original size. It's like it's not replacing it. Alright, we're going to try this one more time. So we export it. We close the thing. Let's open it. What is this? What size? 24 by 24. Okay, so our picture is the size we want. So we go back here. And on here, let's just push whatever assets I've changed. What branch am I on? Testing. Git stash. Check out a new branch. Feature cows. Let's bring the code back. Cows and four-legged mammal model animations. It's my title of my commit. There. Now, if these highlight, we should be able to see if the compiled version is different or not. So let's close the compiler tool so it's not getting confused. Oops. Shoebox. Here we go. So now we're here. Sprite sheet. Building a new one. I think his tail should move while he is kicking his back legs in the air. Agreed. I think that would look good. You are right. We will get on that. Chest parts. Okay, so let's just press all the buttons. Apply and save. Now let's put these back in. Is it the same or no? Yes, the file has changed. What's changed? A lot of things moved over. It's not a fair way to check. Guess we'll run to check. Oh, I died. It's not good. All right. So we saved. Let's check it out. Position 80, 220. Put my pants back. Yeah, they want those pants. Forgot what I was testing. Oh, the health bar. Still way too high. What's going on? I'm just going to close the web browser. Maybe it's caching the site. Because I feel like something's npm run dev. Build dev. That's it. Let's do a whole rebuild here. Something's off here. Let's run it in Brave so it's a different cache than Chrome. And if it's still doing the issue, then I'm just crazy. Oh. Position 80, 220. Where's your health bar? Still really high up. Okay, so I'm just crazy. And I don't know what's... Oh my god, I am just crazy. I'm sorry, guys. So what it is... I don't know how I didn't catch this. In the same way this used to be -2 for some reason. There's a random -2 here. And that didn't matter before because it was like a tiny check, but then when we made it bigger, it's basically moving core up too much. I bet you that's what's happening. And if it's not, then I'm just gonna be crazy again. Come on, log me in. Force log that guy out. The joys of debugging. All right. Come get me. Still really high up. Now I'm just confused. Not as high though. Is it actually? Is it a lot not higher? I need a metric. Bam! Alright, we got a little screenshot. Let's see. Because I didn't tell it was different, so... Okay, so core has none of this stuff. It's totally fine. There's no offsets to worry about. We're good to go. Okay. So that's core parts. Why would it even be high at all? Does anything else not have a parent that it could be thinking is the base? No. So it knows core is the base because it's the only one without a parent. Okay. So let's see if our getter understands. Nothing fancy going on here. Blank chest 1. Okay. You know what? Let's just do chick body again, just to see if we just need it to be tinier, because maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's fine now that I changed that 2. Ah, now it's down there. So chick body is definitely too much. Blank chest is making it way too high. Let's go back to chest parts. Still thinks blank chest is a 48 by 48 picture when it's not. That's the issue. Why is it doing that? Blank. Oh, bank chest 1, not blank chest 1. Okay. That's a dumb mistake. Fix the wrong picture. Alright. So let's resize blank chest, not bank chest. Can't believe there's 2 of them. Okay. We are gonna be okay now. This is gonna be it. Now it's gonna be fine. I need to weaken the cows. They're as strong as a king goblin for some stupid reason. Or no, they're as strong as Kiazo, like the tutorial guy. Don't know why I grabbed his stats. 80, 120. Oops. 80, 220. Give me my pants. Set levels. There we go. That health bar looks a lot better. That's reasonable. And it doesn't rotate with them. Cool. So the only thing would be it would be nice if you knew which direction you were facing. And for some reason we don't have that ability right now, but I'm sure that's not hard to pipe in. Or we have that ability and I'm just crazy. I just never learned it. So let's see. So what do I have? I have access to our model. Wait. So the params know the tile change. What else do the params know? When I do an attack, What can I get out of the parameters? Because the model part gives me the whole design of the guy, so I can modify anything in the animation, but what am I told? Right. Let's see what I learned. Just an empty object, really? Nothing gets passed in? Alright. Alright, keep your secrets. Let's find it the hard way. So this is when we call attack melee. So when do we call animation? Because walk had tile change. So walk is able to know, like walk has parameters. What makes walk special? And why can't attack or like use pickaxe and stuff? Like mining, you should be able to know which side of you the rock is on. How do I get this info? Maybe I should put these in quotes. Nope. That's not right. Maybe it's... Okay. So how... I'm just trying to think of where the earliest place in the code I can think this would get chained through. I guess it's when there is a server message, and the server tells the client, hey, play this animation on this character. So let's figure out what server messages I have. User login, character play animation. Params object is the fourth. Okay, alright, we're getting there. So when does the client say play animation? Just gets it from the server, I guess. There's the method play animation. He made a great sheep model. Let's take a look. Development. Ooh, let's take a look. Ooh, I do like that sheep. It's not done, FYI. Honestly, it looks amazing, man. Definitely using his sheep. I'm glad he's joined. He does good stuff. Okay. Yeah, getting a bunch of farm animals would be nice. Play animation, params. So the server is who calls play animation. So let's go to the server code and hunt this down. Animations object. So when a character is told to play an animation on the server, it tells the client that, hey, I'm playing an animation. So who calls that? Play animation, attack melee. Oh, here we go. Here we go, I found it. Is this the only place it happens? Attack melee, attack range, attack magic. So these are the only times that the server is the one who comes up with it, not the client. Good to know. So attack melee. Attack owner entity, combat style. So I guess all you really need to know is whether it's on the left or right of you. So how do I put it? I guess it's the X. I guess I should send how many to the X and how many to the Y, like the difference. So should pass an object that is X difference No, let's not do that. Let's just do this. Owner entities X minus this enacting entities X. So it's who's which? So in this case, the owner is who is doing the step. So whoever claims that they're doing the attack. Okay. So the owner is the cow or the person, and the enacting entity is the other one. So it's owner minus that. Y is this owner entity Y minus this enacting entity Y. Is this all I need to get a variable passed in on the client? Let's see. Whoa, already. Yes, he did already do that. I know, it was quick. Ooh. Yes. Oh, nice. If you see, X is -1. So it knows that the cow... Is that the cow doing it? I think that was saying that the cow is attacking to the left. So now if we go this way, I'm now to his right. Okay, so now I should be getting that information for the cow. That's pretty cool. So while we're on the server, let's just send the same information for magic and ranged attacks. Just so it's there. Nice. And now on the client, in our model, we are finally able to know the left or right side. So do I know which way I'm facing though? So I know the attack is coming from my right or my left. That's fine. So I can say if params.x is bigger than 0, then we know it's attacking to our right. So by default, everything faces the left. So I would tell it then that the chest is equal to -1, like we have to be flipped over. Otherwise, if x is smaller than 0, then we have to be facing the left. If we're 0, we shouldn't really be flip-flopping. It doesn't really matter. But let's just ensure that we're facing the right direction, going into the attack. Alright. And we have to restart the server because we actually changed code over there. Nice. Okay. Nice. The cow knew to turn my way. Or knew to turn my way. It's hitting with the hind legs though. Like, it's not hitting with the hind legs, it's the issue. It's like kicking in the wrong direction with the hind legs. But if we're facing left, it knows what to do. So I think this is just a case of I need to have a different animation if we're facing the other way. So if we're facing left, do what we're doing. Facing right. Left. I'll just make this else so we don't run into a weird case. So this case is fine. Now We need something better here. I think I need to add a little method to this little helper here. That's sign. No, that's a bad one. Just in start. In transforms. Let's just see transforms. I just want to be able to easily flip. I think we just have to make them all negatives, right? When you're going in the opposite direction. So I think that's it. So let's do a slight change here where we say set angle multiplier this dot angle multiplier is equal to 1. We can change it to -1 if we'd like. And now, I don't think we actually need the this dot transforms anymore. Yeah, we can just get rid of this variable. I'm no longer even using it. Instead, we look at this. So angle multiplier is 1. So whenever we do these calls, we just say times this dot angle multiplier. Now, I think I can put this back here so it's like we always do it. No. We'll do this. Set angle multiplier to -1. There's a better way for me to refactor this, but just to see if it even works, let's test this. And do we need to apply it to everybody or just the chests? I'm not exactly sure yet. So let's find out. Chest up of undefined. So it's because this thing needs to return this after to chain through the way I was using it. What is all this printing over there? Oh, that looks funny. Oh man, that's not right. So going to the left still looks right, but now, or going to the left, but now going to the right is like, So I think that, well, yeah, it was a bit wonky there. So that is probably because I just needed to rotate the chest. I'm guessing that's all I needed to do. So let's try it. If that's all I need to do, I'll be pretty happy. Because everything else also inherits rotations from the chest, so it's a little... Changing too much at once can kind of be... Like, it can sometimes be not obvious what went wrong, because they kind of inherit each other's changes. So from the right, bam, that's better. Now the back legs are slow coming down. That needs to be timed better. But the fact that it's the same left to right without the health bar being bugged is it's beautiful. Bam. Nice. Okay. So this means that all of this can be reused, and it's only the chests that are different. So awesome. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. So now the issue is the back legs are a little weird when you attack. You know, they don't seem to go in time. So it's the back legs are basically spending half the time bending backwards and then half the time going back to normal. Whereas the front legs lunge forward fast, slowly go back, and then go neutral. So timing wise, this should make them, I believe, in time, even if it doesn't look proper. Let's take a look. Oh, and this big printing of all the items on the right, I'm not done here, but for all the guys who've been updating the wiki, and I don't know, there's a bit of effort, you know, going into all that and needing to know all of our stuff. I'm trying to write a little bit of a script that'll read the actual items out of the game and kind of build descriptions for you so that you like know, like, okay, an iron dagger has this name, this description, it sells for this much in the shop, it is a notable item, and then this is just data for the essence value. Like, I haven't made these all pretty yet, but the idea is I want to just be able to, every time we do a patch, I could just drop into the media channel or into one of the channels. Here's the new raw data if you like need to update the site for new items or anything. Because right now you guys are doing a lot of work that I think we could help you out. Alright. How's the back legs look? Bit better, bit better. Still a little odd, but I'm happy with them. I think it could go neutral right as it comes down. I think that's what it's missing. Like, it goes forward, forward, neutral. I think it could come to neutral faster. Cheers, that's much appreciated. Oh, thank you. No worries. It definitely... Yeah, drop rates from monsters would be superb too. Yeah, no worries. Basically, at the bottom of this item file, I just kind of wrote the thing that's toString. So just kind of, when we first load the items, it just kind of prints to me to the console all the items. So I just have to add here what kind of things we want. Like, basically print out the item's name, its description, shop value. If it's notable, like if it has a noted ID, say it's notable. If it has a stackable, like if the variable stackable, say it's stackable. If it has an essence value, print whatever it is. So yeah, drop rates and stuff. I'd probably have to do the same thing to characters and basically let you read through the characters and go, oh, this is the drop rates. It might be a bit of work to make this all readable to you guys. That's more the issue. Because it's easy to grab like description because it's already readable, but as you saw with this here, it's like, it's just a JSON object saying burn value this, carbon this, essence value array, here's a bunch of IDs. And that's basically what something that is incineratable looks like to us. So gotta make that readable to you. Let's see. Yeah, it's still too slow going back to neutral, I feel. And then we'll be done with this, because I've been on this thing for like an hour now, but I'm just trying to make this good. The animations are not the easiest to do in this program. Like, a lot of our old ones are like Goblin's Walk, for example, is very hand-bombed in here. and is not really reusable with anything, like any other NPCs. Anything that's a human model, I think this is the old goblin actually, this is the old goblins, because now goblins are just humans, so goblins can technically, like, we just have to change human. So I've been trying to slowly work towards making this easier to just brute force out stuff, like this whole animation helper class that helps us, and then a human animation helper that uses animation helper, so you can just talk in English, like bend the elbow to acute angle fast and then relax the elbow fast. Do that over 300 milliseconds. Like, I've been trying to make it easier, but still a ways to go. Even as the monster file lists it, with the IDs wouldn't be not too bad, because only some of the items are super exciting, but eventually that would be amazing. That's very true. Yeah, I'll get you guys what I can. It's not going to be on stream, I don't think, because I don't think it would be fun writing out that, but I'll definitely get you guys the data so you guys can have a bit of an easier time updating wikis and stuff. What was I about to try? Right, this attack melee. I was still getting annoyed at this. I keep saying I'm going to be done with it, but I'm getting annoyed. It's like not done yet. Okay, let's try that. So now the back legs. Oh, I was changing the thigh. That's why. Okay. Let's fix this. So bend the shin. Go neutral, fast, then go neutral, slow. Oh, just go neutral. Neutral fast means get there fast, and then another neutral fast is just kind of like how long to sit without moving. So I think a third of the time is fair. And we'll do the same thing here. Thigh neutral, fast. Do it one more time on this thigh, and this should be good. I guess I am doing karaoke today. I keep forgetting that. Gotta get my singing voice on. I actually, for the Patreon people, I tried to do before bed one night a recording of me singing it just to give a little teaser, and I thought I killed it, right? Like my singing is not good at all, but I was owning it. Thought it was hilarious, and then I listened to the recording and the mic was like muted, so it's just me looking like a like a wannabe pop star with no audio. Oh yikes, it was bad. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. I was like, I genuinely tried, but I just literally forgot the audio. Like on the mic. Oh. Little salute at the end there. Oh, it was bad. I was like, when it didn't work, I was like, alright, screw this, going to bed. Can't believe I forgot that. Alright, let's test this out. It's like, that's not right at all. So it goes to a bend fast. I think it needs to keep the bend. I think that's the issue. So it doesn't hold the bend. full send. Oh yeah. I sent it. Something about those back legs. I cannot get this timing right. I think my timing is a little too arbitrary. Because it just like shoots down and he doesn't hold it. It's like... Oh, it's because this isn't holding it either. So the thighs are going up. Okay, let's try this. Those two together. And then we'll move on. I should not spend more time on these damn cow animations. But those back legs, they gotta look good. Oh, there we go. He kind of holds it now. Oh, the only thing missing is that as he goes up, I feel like the body should go up. You know, it's like, if you look over my mouse, his feet dip down to there. So it's like, whatever that is, up right, it should go there and come back during the animation. Shoot. Okay, we'll try it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, last part. So this, chest up, chest neutral, that's where we have to do this. So when the chest goes up, you go position, X goes to, let's say 0.5, Y goes to 0.5. And then it goes back to 0, 0 when the chest goes back to the neutral position. So he always ends the animation proper. Ah. Does he go up at all? I can't even tell. Alright, I gotta exaggerate these numbers a bit so I can see what's happening. Obby event when? The obelisk is bugged right now. Sadly, I don't think we won't be able to do the obelisk on stream. Sorry about that. I will make it up to you guys into a stream this week at some point where we can arrange it and we'll try to set some records. But in the last patch, it seemed like we accidentally bugged it and not exactly sure what. And massively abused the broken pathfinding. You can do that. I'm not going to count it as a real win though, but I mean, you're welcome to. So it's not even rotating. Why is position not changing? What is it? What is it supposed to be? So four-legged helper. So when we move, we do an animation. Oh, it's not called position. It's just literally X, Y. Ah, okay. We got this. We got this. I think this is this times angle multiplier. Just gonna leave one adventure in Obby and get that wave count to 10,000. Ooh, you could do that. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Alright. Bam. Technically, no one's ever seen if there's a monster after the Goblin Emperor. That's true. You have no clue. It's not even moving. Why am I still doing this? I said I'd stop, but this isn't working. Why isn't it done? Okay, so the X goes to here, the Y goes to here. When we go to neutral, we turn it back. And when a person does their walk, we make the animation. All it has is X and Y. And it's just the new X and the new Y. No, it's their offset plus the change. Okay. So something's really off here. Really? So it's just not doing this at all. Had to grab food. I missed much. Not much at all. Just me feeling like I should move on, but then getting annoyed that I can't make this guy's animation go the way I want. Hey, he's not even moving now. I broke him. That's not a good sign, but that's a sign I did something. Come on, buddy. Attack me. Is he going down, do you think? I think he's going down. Alright, we're gonna try something, because this doesn't look like it's working, but maybe it is. Okay, so instead of going this direction, we're gonna say you go -30. And here we're gonna say 20. These are just totally arbitrary, just trying to prove that it is moving. I'm trying to make him look like he's supported by his legs when he goes on his hind legs. Dragons and obby confirmed. Yeah, there's dragons. One day you'll find the dragons. Oh, there we go. It is working. It's just the numbers are not at all what I thought they were. So it's going way too high and way too much to the right. Nice. Okay. So make it 10. Make this 15. Hey, that's not bad. So it goes a little too high still, but he's not going down. A little too much in. It's a little too high still means that. A little too much in means that. Looking good, thanks. Oh, I just want this to be great so I can make a point that when I add these wolf dogs in and make them stop being crabs, they'll just inherit it and it'll look great. Still going too far this way. Maybe that's supposed to be more because I kind of lowered it. So the one thing with the alpha wolf that I'm looking at the sprites on my other monitor right now, and I'm a bit worried with it not fitting the cow's model perfectly, because I was using the cow as my sample of what a four-legged mammal should look like how their bodies relate. And we're definitely going to have to tweak the numbers for each, like override the positioning for each parts, because, you know, some animals are fatter or taller or whatever. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. We won't see till we get it in there. Alright, cow. But I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to call this cow animated. Animated cow. Nice. Good milestone. Just gonna call it feature cows because we're about to switch to a new NPC. Alpha cow. Oh yeah. We can get some alpha cow. Give him red eyes and stuff. Oh, Francisco has finished and dropped us the sheep. Nice. Let's check it out. Documents, Guilds of Gods. Guilds of Gods assets. Francisco sheep. Looks good. Sheep body 1, sheep body 2. So I guess that's pre and post getting the wool from them. Or maybe that's not the difference. So there's some difference in the heads. There's 2 different heads. Okay, cool. It's probably... So, Francisco, I don't know if you're in the chat here. Is the difference here pre and post shearing? Or is it like... for these other ones, like a male-female sheep, like we did with ducks? Just based on this body, I'm assuming it's pre and post shearing. Don't rattle the cattle or they'll kick you. Suppose that would just be a bull. Yeah. Don't mess with those cows. Yeah, they're sheared and unsheared. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. And so these were some of Ton's sprites. Is this where the alpha wolf? No, because Ton is not Voltra. I have to get the... Sorry, let me download another folder here for Voltra's art. Sorry, I'm just in the other tab here. Lost them. Here we go. Download. Alright, well, we get the sprites. Let's work on the new character. So we are gonna... Number 75 is gonna be... Oh no, it's not a new character. We already have Wolf. The fact that these wolves... Wow, it passes a lot of stuff in. Wait, what is this? I don't remember writing that. Oh no, they're 2 different characters. Interesting. So the first one is ID 38, which is the wolf, and then 39 is the alpha wolf. And it looks like Jagger wrote it in a way that it's a method you call to build the wolf rather than the wolf itself, so that it can be rebuilt on startup, I guess. Confused why this isn't a getter, but he probably has a reason for it I'm just not aware of. Anyway, it still calls this wolf, so we can play with it in here. So the model is wolf. I disagree, but let's see. The model wolf, crab head, there we go, because we didn't have wolf sprites. So it is hooked up as its own model, it's just not using the right one. Claw right, claw left. Alright. Still downloading the zip. Anyway, so we're changing this though so that it no longer uses wolf. It now uses four-legged mammal as its model. And it overwrites the parameters. So head is sprite index. Is there more than one head? A wolf head. Four-legged mammal has a body. Yeah, so this will be a-okay. We're just gonna have to modify some of the Voltron's sprite names, like just put in GIMP and crop some stuff and move them around and put them in the format that this will like, and then we should be good to go. Carson, you beast, getting stuff done that Jagger has been ignoring for the better part of a year. I can't take all that credit though, because Jagger is working on stuff that I'm simply unable to do. I'm just trying to finish off all those loose ends and get it ready for Congregate and stuff. That's my whole hyper focus right now, is what needs to be done for that release, which is why I haven't been looking into making guilds and stuff yet, because these things are a higher priority. Well, but yeah, Jagger is more into working on the engine and making new systems and stuff, whereas I don't want to get into new systems, because that's where I've in the past, like trying to add hairs and stuff, that's when I've pulled my hair out for weeks on end and felt like I made no progress. So I like this stuff because it can be done as long as you sit down and do it. Wow, Voltra, your thing is 32 megabytes. It's still downloading. I don't know why it's still downloading. It should be done by now, but it's a decent sized zip of sprites. What else is in here? Skeleton arms. Oh, yeah, right, because he made the skeleton sprites. Failed network error. Do you guys still hear me? Did I drop it all? I hope it didn't drop. You're here. Okay, cool. Sorry, my download said some bad stuff. Alright, glad to hear it's fine. Alright, so let's get off this other monitor so you can see what I'm doing here. So I find the sprite. Gog. Shoot. No, that's not it. Alright, I'm just gonna cut the zip out. Whatever. Alright, Guilty Gods assets here. So let's extract the files here. Cog sprites. So these should be, I believe they're Voltras, Donalds or whatever. Okay, so in here we can go to, where was it? NPC sprites. Wolf. Alpha wolf. Starter wolf. Alpha recolor. Wolf 2. I'm guessing we're just going with alpha wolf. Okay. You saw a dragon in there too, Sandwich. Yeah, we haven't used all of these, but yeah, these are different sprites that have been passed our way. So there's like green dragon. I should probably like not just click, I should be slow for you guys. Here's the kobolds. I like these ones, honestly. The idea that they're like a dancing race and the boss versions are just multiple in one. Turtle, I like turtle. Dog for petting. Nice. Anyway, let's go back. Where was I? Wolf. Alright, so this is going to be a... I guess A-Wolf is a fine name. A-Wolf body. 1. A-Wolf head 1. Dog for petting is the most important NPC for the next update. It is crucially important, honestly. I've said it over and over. I think this game will go viral once we add pets. A-Wolf back leg. So these are kind of built a little differently. I'm going to have to split. Alright, there's going to be a little bit of differences between Voltron's and mine. So we're going to have A-Wolf thigh 1. A-Wolf shin 1. A-Wolf tail 1. Okay, so then these guys will open in GIMP. Except that didn't work. Guess I have to do one at a time. Okay, let's focus on the body. Because this body is not going to be compatible with how we laid out the cow, but there's no reason it can't be compatible. So to start, we're going to want to just crop it. Ooh, image, auto crop. Okay, so we have it anchored so that the chest is 0.5.5, which puts it directly in the middle is where the anchor is going to be for all the sprite offsets. Tails go to the end, head goes to the top left, etc., etc. So these are kind of assuming, these outlines are kind of assuming that it's going to be too, like it's facing you a little more than I feel we want. All right, and I feel like the outline is going to be a little too harsh, because when stuff is rotating, you're going to see, you might see a pixel or two where it's not perfectly lined up, and if you have like black, that'll just stand out. Whereas with the cow, for example, if we go to the cow, the mid animation looked fine because, I mean, there was a bit of a hard outline, but it's not like, actually I guess I'm totally wrong. This is a hard outline and it looked fine. Alright, let's just trust Voltron then. We'll just do this and we'll change it if we feel we need to. Alright, so anyway, we still have to auto crop them all. Get them to the right format for us. I'm pretty sure I remember a more standard looking wolf. Maybe check the other wolf sprites. This is the alpha version, I think. Alright, let's take a look at the other wolves. Ultra wolf. I mean layout wise. Yeah, let's take a look. So alpha wolf. Starter wolf. This one is more sideways looking. I just realized I forgot to add the outline to the sheep. You got time. Do whatever you want to do to the sheep. Not quite there yet. Did you do a wolf pool? Let's not talk about it. I'm sure your wolf's wonderful. So that's how it'll look. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, this is more what we want. I just have to break these up. But yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm glad we kept checking. So this was a wolf head 1. Wolf body 1. And right now it has front legs and back legs, and that's not really what we need. They're so similar too. I think they're the same other than a slight angle, which we do in code anyway. This needs to instead be wolf thigh 1 and wolf shin 1. Let's capitalize the T on that tail. Yeah. And capitalize the H on this head. Oh, I already did it. I'm just blind. I think. No, it didn't. It's being weird. Wow, that's weird. Every time I rename it goes to capital. Okay, we're just gonna assume it's right. Microsoft's being a little, it's messing with us. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna make the outline not pure black, but a darker gray, because pure black feels a little too dark in my opinion. Why is it? Okay. Alright, so let's do the wolf head now. Carson, tell Boole to send in his and stop being so humble. We need a wolf in sheep's clothing now. I removed it. The wolves are underground anyways. I don't know if the black would be an issue. Yeah, so first of all, Boole, show us your wolves. If I'm going to be doing karaoke, you need to not be so shy about showing your art. You know, we're all having fun here. So let's do it. And you're right, the wolves are underground. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. But it's kind of a rule I've made, and I'm trying to be slightly consistent with the art, that I kind of feel like black outlines other than items in your inventory are a no-no. But I don't know why I'm saying that, because that's just kind of me making that call. Dang, you even removed it from your Google Drive, you sneaky boy. Come on, share it. Silliest crop. Overwrite, okay. Oops. So now let's do wolf shins. How did you find the drive? You guys are funny. Alright, so we're going to call that the shin. And then we're going to go and update the thigh. See how it looks. Auto crop. And tail is last. Oops. I know I keep saying it, but I love this soundtrack so much. I'm so glad with how it all came out. Alright. Thigh front, thigh back. Shin front, shin back. Oh, there was a difference between front and back legs. Ugh. I feel bad now. Okay, we do have to remake these. So I kind of just generalized them. So Let's see which one I got rid of, and I'll bring the other one back. Oh, I guess they're all new, so I won't know. Okay, well, what is it? It's thigh front, thigh back. So I'll fix these after. Let's just shin back. Shin front, shin back. Wolf thigh front, wolf thigh back, thigh front, thigh back. Yep. Okay, so let's get to our compiling. So open this in a new window. Let's do our shoebox stuff. So in here, so body gets moved into chest, head gets moved into head, shins and thighs get moved into legs, tail is moved into tail. Okay, let's compile. Alrighty. This is not chest parts, this is head parts. So apply. Save. Alright, so now we go to chest parts. So apply. Save. It's now legs. I like the sprite sheet compiling, honestly. I think it's a really cool program. Leg parts.json. Oops. Click that twice. So saved, and then tails, that's left. Tail parts, .json, save. Okay, so now we can go into here. And we can just move over our new stuff. So, not held, chest parts, head parts, and leg parts. Do run start. Oop. So let's see. The wolf hopefully will use all this now. So let's copy this wolf over to the server. Start. Ooh, sprite name prefix not defined. Oops. Oh, it's because I'm supposed to do... Oops. How were cows done? So this is how the wolves are supposed to look. So it's a four-legged mammal whose name, in this case, is whatever name is. In the sprite sheet, though, we call it... Was it just wolf or alpha wolf? I think it was just wolf now. Wolf, yes. So we call him wolf with a lowercase. Pass in sprite index. And we have stats, so we don't have to make them up. Now we need to say the wolf's drops is equal to our drops, so we don't lose that. Return wolf. That build. This dot four-legged mammal with tail is not a function. Yes, it is. Just have to be after. Wolf NPC description on hover. These wolves sure look crabby. Make wolf drop crab meat as a joke. I like it. I like it. Really? Why don't you like this? So we have a function here. It's not a function. What else did I do in this file? Because that definitely is a function. I moved wolf. Oh, it's because this is a lambda because of how Jagger was generating the wolves, which is very odd. I don't think we need to do that. I think I remember him telling me we can do that though. But let's see. If I do this, I think this part is okay. Oh, and this has to be a function now. Oh, and that's why. Okay, so now it's a function. I see now. I see why this wasn't working. I think it's because he was doing a lambda, which doesn't capture who this is. Yeah, whereas a function does. Okay. So above cow on the client in the getter. So we get rid of wolf. Above cow. Put the new wolf. Start. Alright, off the top of everyone's head, does anyone know the best place to find a wolf to test? Don't remember which ladder I should take. I guess I can just look at the map. Under the fishing guild. Okay. So that's like 80-20 over here. Nope, too further. 180-20. Okay, it's one of these houses. North, the southernmost of the two ladders north of the volcano. So this is one ladder, so it's this one. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, so obviously I'm just pointing to the wrong thing. So let's see. You make a wolf. It's a mammal. We go to the server. You make a wolf. It's a mammal. Character. Wolf. Wait, are these wolves or alpha wolves? Wolf, okay. The alpha is the southern room. Okay. Well, this should have changed both of them. I'm just shocked it's still a crab. Like, if it wasn't gonna work, it should have just done absolutely nothing. I don't know why it stayed with a crab. Because that just tells me that it's using the old model. Like, it's still using this wolf model that's hooked up to crab. But this wolf model no longer exists as far as I'm concerned. So I don't know what's off. It's the other color of crab. I see. Damn crabs. Get character wolf. Get character wolf. Okay. Let's restart. Something. I swear this is hooked up right. I don't know why it would possibly show crabs. So. Less. Yeah, I was wondering if the crabs are called wolves by chance, but thankfully not. Okay. npm run build dev. Let's just build a whole new release. Ensure we've restarted the server. npm run start. Let's take a look here. I think I started it way too soon. Yeah, I was still in the middle of refreshing the server. Less. Oh, connection is not good. So I might have to just retrust it on everything. Cert invalid users connected. Yep. So I need to trust myself on this again. Just tried to do a hard reset because something was off. Yeah, see, I knew it was working. Hello, wolves. Nice. Come walk this way. So we gotta redo their positioning and stuff, but they are there. Nice. Okay, so we need to fix a lot of the positioning, but I don't want to like play with the positioning before I change the sprite, because there's some parts of the sprite I'm just not feeling so much. The thighs, I feel like they either need to embrace the outline or not have it, but the thighs did not have an outline, so I left them as was, and I think they need to agree with the outline. I think the head needs to come in more. I think it's also part of the head has this, like, the head has part of the neck but that is already part of the chest. So, you know, we should be able to rotate the head without the chest pieces moving. So let's get into this. Give this a go. It's no Beowulf, but it looks good already. Okay, well... Okay, so let's just get these in there. Just gonna give him a little bit of a neck there, just so that he can, there's some room for a transition to happen from the head to the body. We'll see if that does the trick or not, but I think that'll help. I think, oh shoot, I pressed save. I'm not supposed to save on my GIMP. My computer is kind of messed up. For some reason, it's only with GIMP, but like the act of opening the save dialog takes time. But that time it loaded really quick, so that's okay. I usually pre-make the pictures and then I click export so it doesn't open that dialog. Okay, so the legs looked alright, right? It's just like the bottom of the legs were alright. They're a little too off, like they should be directly under their thigh. And then their thigh needs a bit of an outline too. So let's do this. Yeah, so the top of this is 1, 2, 3 pixels wide, but the bottom of the thigh is 4 pixels wide. So the thigh will always be too big for the shins, which is part of why it's going to look a little funny. Also, just from an anchoring point of view, like the cows, the shins, like the cows right here in the middle would have been where the anchor was, like middle top. But in the wolf, it's actually more to the right because the sprite is offset because of the foot. Like the cow, like when we were giving it, the knee was above the hoof, but in this wolf, the foot goes out. So yeah, we have to update that anchor as well. So let's do this. I'm actually gonna just make this 1 pixel skinnier to match what I said about it being 1 too wide. Like it had 4 wide, whereas the shin was 3, so they weren't going to click properly in our animation system. I don't need to touch this. This can be left alone. That's good. Head now should round in better. Okay, I think other than this, so it was just the leg and the head I need to change. It'll just be changing some overrides on some anchor points. Sweet. After that, dragons and sheep. Oh yeah. He's just made cows, now we're getting wolves. Just logged in. What are you making? Sweet. Hey, baby shark. Welcome. Yeah, we just added cows and then we added wolves. Well, we already had wolves, but they were showing up as crabs. So we're working on wolves right now. Oh yeah, get those dragons. Anyway, okay, so where was I? Alright, now so let's get the new sprites compiled. This is a little bit tedious having to redo this whole compiling thing all the time, but it's okay. Once it's in, it's in. Oh, right, there's 2 thighs. So I have to do it to both thighs. Let's add the outline. Shrink it off the right by 1. Auto crop, export. Alright, so our new thighs can be put into the legs over here, and let's compile some new legs. The best part of him streaming development is us bullying him to do what we want. Always. Honestly, that's the best part for me too. Getting to hear what is actually important of the things I think are important. And I'm really happy that all of these 4-legged mammals that we can now make really easily and they'll inherit animation. None of them have that health bar bug. So eventually I'll move chickens over to use a similar thing with the whole core change, and then that health bar bug will be gone. Because goblins don't have it, because goblins are like, they use the human model, and humans don't. They always face you, so they don't have that flip-flop. It's just these side perspective animals. Alright, so let's get in here. Bullying is the best. Oh yeah. Bullying is the best as long as no one gets hurt. I can take it, guys. It's okay. Head. Let's put the new wolf head in. Compile it as well. Head parts.json. Apply. Oop. Undo. Shoot. I forgot to rename it. So put it in here. Call it head parts.json like we did. But I didn't click apply, so it used the old name. Okay. We bully because we care. Also, it's funny. It's okay. I know you care. So place those. Okay, so that should look better. And now we're gonna want the getter for the wolf to override some positioning. Because the cow was perfect. It was like the system was designed for the cow, so it doesn't need any changes. We can just, the cow is a four-legged mammal. I guess I need to add drops too. Yeah, but add drops. Anyway, actually we'll do that right now, just so that it always gets routed through. No, we'll do that later. It's okay. Anyway, so now we need to do overrides for the anchor positions. So, for example, our wolf's model parameter for the head has a position change that we now need to reflect. So the head's sprite index, is position inside here? I think it is. Let's go to model and see. Position and anchor, yeah, they're attached. So what is the default position? So in this folder, or in this file, find mammals, head. We need to bring the head in. And this is the default one. Okay, so now if we go to getter for our wolf, the position, so this would be unchanged, that's the current position, but as we saw, the head was too far away from the body, so I'm gonna say move it to -3. We're just gonna see, but that should be closer to the body. I'm not exactly sure what else, so let's just run this and see what looks different. Oh, no heads, even better. Oh, I love my zombie dogs. So they have the old front thigh, but they have the right back thigh, and they have no head. Oh God, no. Yeah, no, this is not right. Headless dogs are bad. Pete is gonna hunt me down. Fix it. Gotta fix it. Why is it headless? I can see it not changing heads, but headless? Not sure what to do about this. Does this use the old? So in our head sprite sheet, where's Wolf? Where is Wolf? Wolf, Wolf, Wolf. Excuse me. Am I blind? I don't see Wolf in here at all. I guess that's why it's missing. How do we get rid of the wolf head? Okay, well, that's an easy fix. Let's bring the heads in. Somehow got rid of it. So headparts.json. Do. Nice. Okay, I saw that update. So now let's go to our client. Wrong one. Let's move it over. And the thigh didn't get moved. Am I missing a thigh? Yeah, wolf thigh front is the light version. How did I miss that? Oh, did I just not export it? Wolf thigh back. Wolf thigh. Okay. I see what I did. Let's just make it a duplicate. Wolf thigh front one. Nice. Okay, wolves are almost dead. Nice. Leg parts.json. Gotta build it. Save. Alright, let's see how they work, how they look now. Come on. Client, rebuild. Really? No changes? Here's the wolf thigh in here. I like the skeleton foot a lot, honestly. Anyway, the song is beautiful. I suddenly feel the urge to battle some chickens. Those foul beasts. Yeah, get them. This song is the volcano song. Honestly, I love the music. Okay, so I don't think this worked, so I'm gonna just do it one more time, because the fact that it didn't even come up kind of bugs me. It's like it didn't say there was any change. So apply this. Save the changes. There we go, I saw it update this time. Okay. Am I just missing a step? Because that's like the third or fourth time I've had to redo something like that. Where it's like I know I did it, and it just didn't seem to have loaded it. Alright. Let's see if that worked. I'm in the middle of fighting some beasts. Restart the server. Ooh, they all came at me. Okay, so that's looking all right. So the top, I feel like I could soften the top of the outline of the thigh. I see now why he had it so light. because that way it blends into the fur. So I feel like I should soften that so it blends in better. And then for some reason these back legs are all slightly off. So we're gonna have to override some anchor points there. And the headpiece, I'm not sure if I even need to override it anymore. I moved it in, but I also did that inadvertently when I changed the size of the picture. So let's go back and check. So I don't think we have to do this with the head anymore. We'll test and see. But for whatever reason, I need to get their names right. The back, oh, they're right above. The visible shin is slightly too far. So let's go to model and let's see what the shins normally look like. So the shins normally are, oh yeah, it's the anchor points. That was it. That's what I wanted to change. So these shins do not have an anchor point in the middle. It's the far right here. So let's change that. So the anchor now equals that. 75. So it's the back hidden shin. And it's the front hidden shin. And the front visible shin. They all have the exact same issue. I need to move away from combat areas whenever I restart, because then I get stuck in that whole "you're already logged in" thing. Because it can't log you out while you're fighting something. Okay, the legs look like they're hooked up a bit better now. It has an attack animation. The health isn't bugged. They change directions to attack you, I think. Right? Yep. They always face you. So let's soften the top of the thighs, because that definitely is a little off. And the tail for this guy, I don't know if it's the tail's too thick. What do you think? Oh, and I forgot. I'm supposed to make the tail go out when it attacks. Wolf claws, wolf pelt. Nice. Alright. Let's give that a go. Honestly, I think I could also get away with changing the anchor to be a bit lower, because I feel like the legs look a little too skinny almost. Like they were intending to overlap a bit, and they're not enough. So just move the anchor point a bit lower so that that should look a little cleaner. Is the tail at a different position? Is that why? I don't know what feels off about the tail, but anyway, let's this kind of fur, but a kind of in between the two should become that. I see now why he was doing that. I think. Let's go back and see how much of it. Yeah, the whole thing is on there, so I think I could get away with basically making this whole thigh transition. Maybe even like even something like that, so it just fully transitions. Let's see. Wolf thigh back 1. So the catacombs. This is also wolf thigh front one. So go to leg parts. Ooh. There we go. So I saw those change. Oop. See how these wolfy boys look. Followinbot.com. I don't know what that is. Ignore the bot. Damn spam. Okay, so let's see how he looks now. Looks better at the top. Transition gets really rough into the thigh. Everyone pool our funds and we can buy the GOG Twitch 1 million followers. Wait a second. I think I just figured out why the obelisk game is broken. Okay. When I updated the dungeon last patch, the fact that I can walk through these stones means that the underworld is not doing collisions properly, and that's probably messed up pathfinding. Is the same true for up here? Let me find a world, like a tree. Can I walk into a tree? No, see, it's solid on this land, but it's not solid underneath. That's probably what led to it. Some pathfinding issue. Yikes. I vote yes. Oh. That's one towards the 1 million followers. See, now I'm kind of with, like, when Aeronics said he didn't agree with me about having the hard outline, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't know. I'm now, like, wishing I didn't, like, mess with this. I think all it is, though, is just before it turns, I want it to change, and then we're going to call it a day. Just before the turn, there. That should, I think, look a bit better, but wolf thigh front. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna call this a day though. Like, not a day, but like call the wolf done, because now I'm being pedantic again, and we can get so much more done if we just aren't pedantic. Okay, so calling the wolf done. Let's just build some new body parts. Oh yeah, I noticed I could walk on top of Nelonite rocks yesterday in the underworld. Yeah, as you said, it's definitely having that as the issue. That's annoying. Because that should be an easy fix. If I was to take a guess, it's that wrong file. In the map file, underground, get walls, world objects that block this layer. It's applying for the underworld. Oh no, I think I just messed up this. Something about that is probably off. Because it grabs the what can block in the underworld, it grabs from the overworld now, and it used to grab from the underworld. So I thought I was being clever because I was like, oh, this work is being done in each map. It could just be done in one. But yeah, maybe not. World objects that block, world objects that block. Anyway, we will figure that out after. So for now, did we just update it, or did we compile? I think we compiled. I think this is just straight up good to drag and drop in. I hope so. And the fact that it didn't reload says I'm wrong. There was no file change. So there we go. Sprite sheet loaded up. Alright, so which do you guys want me to work on next? Do you want me to actually add a new NPC, or should I go work on Milk and the cow and stuff and finish that off? Because every NPC I start but doesn't end just means, like, it gets delayed a bit, right? Like, if I can get the Milk done today, it might actually be able to go live sooner. Milk and the cow, woo! Oh yeah. I kind of really wanted to add NPCs for the woodcutting guild though. That's really where I want to add them next. Because the woodcutting guild is lacking, but the only reason it's lacking is because I didn't want to throw goblins at it. The idea is that deep forest biome is going to have like imps or elves or centaurs. And right now the only real one that I feel the assets are all ready for, I mean, I'm totally wrong. I guess I just haven't looked through them all. But I keep thinking centaur, but I'm not sure if that's the one we should make. Get that factory farm going. Oh yeah. Love factory farms. My favorite ethical thing in the world. Why isn't this loading? Unless this is already done. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna do a rebuild here then. If we go to legs, where's the dog legs? There's the dog thigh or shin. Where's the thigh? Thigh, thigh, thigh. Come on, dog thigh. I just want to confirm it looks right. Looks like it is for one and not the other, now that I'm looking at that. Does it have it for both? So we go to assets, we go to sprites, leg parts. We go to the next one. Here we go. Yeah, those look to me like they should be good. Let's do one last attempt. Can we make milk from flax for our vegan bakery? Sure. Why not? Okay. So now these have changed. So let's change the legs and run start. Let's take a look. Wait, vegan bakery? No, oh yeah, get them vegan bakeries going. Gotta add almonds, flax milk. Gotta add all the milks. Alright, I like that thigh transition a lot better. No hard lines. It looks better. Something about the tail feels off to me, but honestly, I'm gonna call it a day. And the neck feels a little... okay, I'm not even gonna test it. It'll just go live next time we run it, but the wolf's head does need some changing, but it's... I don't think it's this part. I think it's just this. Needs to go... like there? Oh, I'm fighting a wolf again. Just like that. Head can be a little higher. Okay, 5. Okay, we're gonna call that good. So let's move these to the server because I've been adjusting these numbers. Cool. Okay, so let's add meat, I suppose. So on Jagger's branch, because he's not here, but he did start eggs, and I think he said the first 6 pictures Francisco gave. Oh, more pictures are coming in midstream. Nice. Some sheep-related things. Cool. Thank you. Anyway, Jagger said the first 6 things Francisco gave, which were these, the chicken, burnt chicken, egg, cooked egg, that stuff. Not that they're implemented and totally usable, but Jagger has already claimed them. Like, they're in his version of the game, those items exist. So I'm jumping down to these next guys over here. So, nice. Should be good. So where's our items? The items are here on GIMP. So let's bring his pictures in. Not preview, let's just see the full version just to make sure. Assuming it was already transparent. Assuming the transparency, yeah, it looks like the transparency will go away nicely. Just added black for some reason. But now it's gone. Wow, beauty. Okay. Nice. add these to the sprites, or to the item sheet. I guess I shouldn't claim IDs that I'm not going to be using just yet. Just for the sake of, you know, Jagger's also using some of these. So I'm going to assume I can claim these ones, and I will do these guys later. So these can be moved, let's say, just temporarily we'll put them down here on the sheet. So we'll add an empty bucket, water for the bucket, like a way to add water, milk, and I'm assuming that is curdled milk, as if you were in the middle of making cheese. Rip outline. Was there an outline I'm missing? Oh, was the outline black? Let me go back. Sorry, I did not. Yes, there is a outline. Yikes. So for some reason the version I get here is not transparent, but the version on Discord is, right? Yeah, it's transparent here, but it's not transparent when I go to the link. I hope this proves me wrong. Maybe I just have to save as. Yeah, let's do a save as. That's probably the safest way to do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Do it to the desktop. Just keep the quality. Now that they're here, yeah, here we go. Now I got them. Outlines and all. Thank you for catching that. So let's start with buckets. Bucket of water, bucket of milk. Water might actually be a bit of a weird one, because it's not like ocean is a world object. Fishing pool is, but like ocean isn't. So unless we added like a well thing, I don't know. There's just going to be some logistics to work out about how to get water. But we'll start with bucket and milk. So update our sprites. Okay. So for now, let's probably have to change these later, but let's just get them in the game first. So add bucket, item 732, no, 732, noted will be 733, empty bucket, not worth much. This is sprite ID, I think. Yeah, so it's one after the 5x5 pickup. So it'll be this, a empty bucket. You could fit milk in here. No, let's not be. Just an empty bucket. What is this 30 referring to? Incineration level, essence value, stackable. Jagger, look at last 3 params. Yeah, let him decide those numbers. Okay, so then 738, or no, 733 goes to 732, and this becomes a empty bucket. Okay. And then so 734, so 735, 735 to 734. A bucket of water. The bucket is full of water. And this uses one higher on the sprite sheet. Let's do it again for 736, 737. This becomes a bucket of milk. I don't know how much it's worth, but the bucket is full of milk. Just in case that sneaks through, let's raise the level there. 8. That is curdled milk, right? Like I keep asking, I feel like I haven't gotten an answer. Maybe I have. Pretty sure that's curdled milk. 738 and 9. 8 and 9. Is that how you spell curdled? Yes. Curdled milk. So it's supposed to be flour. Oh, okay. Flour. Thank you. I assumed it was about making cheese, but I was like, that's not how games usually make cheese. It's not that flour. It's... No, it is that flour, right? Yeah, that is the right flour. Bucket of flour. The bucket is full of flour. $89.9. Curdled flour. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Alright, so now the items don't do anything yet, but they should exist now, so let's give it a go. Oh, looked like I died to some wolves. Oh, not yet. What was some ID? 733 one? Oh. Alright, so there's an empty bucket. Empty bucket. Item 735 one. Oh, item 736 one. Item 737 one. Item 738 one. Item 739 one. Alright, bucket of flour, bucket of water, bucket of milk. Noted works. Alright, that looks good to me. Okay. Nice. So I guess a bucket needs to be able to be used on a cow to get milk. A bucket of milk. Yeah, we'll start there. We'll start there. Okay, so we have a bucket of flour. So let's go to the getter. Ooh. For item getter. Line 1800 is the last entry. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so now this becomes a bucket. ID, name, all that jazz. This dot item. Here we go. was it? Here we go. Item. Okay, so it's not going to be stackable, so we'll just pass no one for that. Let's bucket list.item ID noted ID full name value sprite index description incineration level essence value false because we are not stackable. Damn typo. Turn the bucket. What doesn't this like? Oh, forgot the word function at the start. Nice. Okay, so now we have our bucket that we can pass this stuff into. So now a bucket, we can decide its actions. So this is going to be an empty bucket. So the bucket's actions have to equal something. So we're going to want to make a action list. Actually, we're going to have to claim this interface here. So it's an array of object like this. Pick our interface, pick our thing, and then here we pick our steps. So let's go see what interface we can claim here. So we're doing it on an NPC. So is there something we can steal here? Character inventory. Nope, 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 nope. PC dialogue. Action box, input box. I'll just add a new entry, I guess. So ID is 22. The name is animals. So this is like for using something on an animal. Actions. And we're going to have one thing so far that you can do. It'll be called milk. It'll take 2 ticks, 1 tick. Okay, so now let's add this to the server before I forget. That's not something I normally do. So it was bucket. Oh, I was on the client still, right. So go to the getter, we get our empty bucket, and on interface 22, ID 0, because it's we added a brand new interface object for this and the brand new things for milk. I'll just throw the name in, it's not needed, but just so it's aware. This is not correct. It's not that you can use, how do I do this? I'm just trying to think of the interaction. Is it that you use a bucket on a cow? Is it that you right click on a cow and there's a milk option, and if you have a bucket it gets milked? What direction do we do this? Because I don't think we've ever done use an item on a NPC. Right click milk, you think? I like that a lot more, honestly. So you can fill multi-buckets. Yeah, okay. Multi-bucket, good point. Very good point. That would mean we don't even need to have a getter for milk. It's just an item. There's nothing special about milk in itself. It's all about the getter for the cow. Let cow equal to this. Return cow. So the cow itself is who has actions. So for example, ducks have an attack action. We can do a similar thing here where the cow's actions are interface 22, ID 0, name milk, and then I think it's steps. I'll double check that. The Stranger for Tomes uses item on a person, but Aeronics has a point to help know it's an option. Yeah, no, that's true about people knowing it's an option. Otherwise, a lot of the times when it's like click your chisel, use it on something, that's not obvious. But yeah, like use hammer on anvil isn't obvious. People always have to be told. But if the anvil had a right click smelt option, people would find it. So I get what you mean by that. That's a good point, that people actually learn it if it's that way instead of have to be told. Okay. So steps. It is called steps, and it is an array of step lists. Okay. So steps becomes an array of step list. So I guess the first thing I have to do is a build step type has inventory item params. Is this how we do it? The syntax of this sometimes confuses me. Has skill level, params, and then params is an array. Okay. So has, let's see, that has inventory. Is it ID then amount or amount then ID? Log ID amount. Log ID amount. Okay. So this becomes let empty bucket ID six. I believe it's something like that. So empty bucket is 732. Bucket with milk is 36. So 732, 736 is with milk. So if we have a empty bucket, so if we have an empty bucket, I'm assuming that there's no, is there a cooking requirement on this? There probably is, if you have the level. Yeah, so it's probably going to be one first step here. That's build step type has level, has skill level. So this becomes cooking skill ID. I don't know what it is, but it's in that variable. And we're gonna say cooking skill level. Let's say you have to be cooking 10 to 15 to milk a cow. No, let's say 5. Once you reach 5, you can milk a cow. Just for now. Gotta pasteurize the cheese. Yeah, we do. Step result fail. Step list dot. I forget what some of the syntax here. Step result dot. Okay, it's not step list. Step result dot end action. Right, okay, so if we have the skill level, we continue. If we don't, we... Okay, no, so this is it. Step result pass means we go to the next step list. If we fail, we go to the next step, so that the next step can be a message. Client message, send client a message of where the message is you must have cooking skill level to do this. Where then on the step result pass, we end action, and if for whatever reason it fails, we also end action. Nice. So we should only get into this next list if we have appropriate cooking level. Thanks for the stream. I'll catch the VOD, so don't say anything cruel about me when I leave. Alright, sounds good, Sandwich. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in as always. Okay, so we do this, step result, end action. So then we get into this one. So now this next step is, do we have a bucket? If we have a bucket, then we can take it away and put milk. No, okay, wait. So if we, step result, I think it's the same thing we did here. If we succeed, we go to the next step list. If we fail, we go to the next step. And the next step is a message saying, you need a bucket to perform this action, or you need a bucket in order to get milk. You need a empty bucket. So if it passes, that means we made it to this next step. And the next step is basically removed inventory item, where we remove one bucket. So it is empty bucket ID 1. Guess this can be single line. Oops. Shoot. Go back. Where we, what's the other? Give inventory item a milk bucket. And then step result pass becomes step result end and go to list 2. So basically once we've got some milk, it'll go back to the previous loop up here and it'll check if you have another bucket and keep going. So that should loop indefinitely until you run out of buckets. All right. Oops. So let's add this to the server. Let's see if it works. So we've got a bucket. Let's drop our milk just to get rid of it. I mean, we can do it just to test. Stacking doesn't work. Set position 80, 210. Milk cow just replaced attack. I wonder which it'll do. It crashes everything. I was like, why is it saying milk in a level? It sounds like it's aggressive. Action of undefined. Okay. So actions ID 0 is milk. Oh, right. It goes into interface. This is a bad place to put it. Honestly, bad place. It's basically who should be the owner. Is it a map? This probably should be this. Item used on object. I should claim one. Let's make a new one here. Misunderstood that. Okay, so we are in the things you can do around the world. Name. Oh no, it's just in here. Milk a cow or similar creature. ID 47. So we get rid of this guy. ID 46. Bam, there's 47. So let's go to the getter for the cow. And it becomes 047. Do that on the server. Now 047. Let's give this a go. So position 80, 210. Hello, cow. You need an empty bucket in order to get milk. I do not have an empty bucket. Fascinating. Set, I don't know, item 7321. So, I just realized I didn't walk to the guy, so there's going to be a bit of issues here, but let's... Oh, I got milk. Interesting. Nice. Okay, so the milk worked. We were able to milk the cow. There's a few things we need to add though. So the first thing is a build step list. What's that build step list? Build step list. He already has one built for walk here. Build step list, walk adjacent. That's it. Alright, so let's get her for the cow. So the first thing we do is we walk beside the cow we want to milk. Then we get to these questions. You milked a plus cow. I guess in this case it's in the cow itself, so it's okay. You milked a cow. Okay. Oh, and none of that stuff. There. If we pass that, we keep going. Nice. Okay. I think this is good, so let's copy this cow back over to the server code. Give it a go. $732, 5 of them. Okay, so let's try it again. Milk. It's one at a time. Bam. You milked a cow, you milked a cow, you must have one empty bucket to do this. Okay, so I don't need to say that you need an empty bucket in order to get milk. I don't need to say the message. Because if I don't have the inventory item, that message already... Yeah, okay, I've had this before. Like, I don't need this either. It's basically if you have the skill level, you go through it. Yeah, okay, so this will be good. Go to the server. Nice. So the next thing is that I accidentally got rid of attack. So here we go. I want to re-add attack because fighting the cows. I mean, PETA can't get mad at me if I don't do that. So we need to fight them first. Okay, and now let's do it on the client. Formatting got all weird, but we good. So let's see. $732.5. So I still have milk and attack. I don't know why the attack or the milk shows a level, but whatever. Really? Milk. Why can't I do it over here? Milk. It'll only do it if I'm right beside. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, so the first thing we do is we walk adjacent to the cow. That should be straightforward. That shouldn't have any funny business. But let's just see how other people use it. Walk adjacent. Is adjacent. So step list, do that. Then we do the other stuff. try it one more time. So do the step list. Step. And go to step list 1. Yeah, because... Oh no, we added a new one. End and go to step list 2. So at this point we're already adjacent. Just check if we have the item. Keep going. Bucket ID, remove it, give you milk. If it passes, you keep going. Alright, let's see if that fixes it at all. Alright, here we go. Let's get some milk. Some milk. Item 732.5. Really? Why aren't you walking? Is there something going on here? Model 1502 is spewing out lines. This is totally irrelevant to what we're doing, but it does not need to say this that much. Oh. Something got posted here. Steaks. Making me hungry. Ooh. I like the steaks. Thank you for being a step ahead of me. Already got the steaks. So that cow got milked. Gotta have fleshed out cows. Very important. It is very important. That gotta have the basic farming necessities. Anyway, we can now have buckets of milk. Don't have a use for them yet, but we have cows that can be fought and milked. Oh, Talk To does say their level. For some reason I thought not everything said their level, but I guess every action says the level. Yeah, beefy cows, level 100. Okay, so I guess we are ready for meat, aren't we? Unless I went into cake. Alright. Status. Add all. Oh, we're on the server. Wait, what branch are we on? Get branch. Oh, yikes. Get stash. Get checkout dash B feature cows. Get stash pop. Get add all. Get commit shem. Cows. Wolf sprites. Cow animations and milk. Get the code changes up there. Set upstream origin feature cows. Let's push these changes on the client too. Ah, there's so many more files. No, it's the same. It is the same. -m, cows can be milked. Gotta keep track of the milestones. There is vodka that is made from milk, though. That does sound very questionable. Don't know if I'd want that, but, you know, to each their own. So, is this just supposed to be so that we have bucket? Okay, so what was your thought on the difference between a bucket of milk and a pot of milk? Because they functionally, I feel, are the same, but I understand reusing our pot because we already have, like, pots, so it kind of makes sense. I like yours so much better than ours too. But it makes sense to kind of reuse that. Literally nothing, I just noticed we had pots. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to keep with buckets, but I'll talk to Jagger because maybe, like, buckets might be useful, but we already, you know, have a way to make pots, so maybe just replacing them with the pot version would make sense from our game point of view, even though I know people usually, you know, they'd use buckets for that. Anyway, I'm gonna jump the gun here and go straight to your meats, because these steaks look delicious. Ooh, I'm hungry. Save as beef. There we go. Look at those steaks. Very well done. Giggle. Okay, so raw, cooked, and burnt. Sounds good. So on the client, sure. I did export this, right? Export. So let's make 3 new items. $740, $741, $742, $3, $744, $745. Okay. 740, 741, 73, 742, 745. So just making the noted and non-noted version of meat to begin with. 744. So this becomes a raw steak. Cooked steak. Burnt. Burnt. Let us eat the steak raw. I want some beef tartar. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't just have, like, let raw meat be eaten, but just make it not nearly as good. Like, gives you 1/5 the health back or something. I don't know. You could. Beef is edible raw, technically, so it's okay. 490, 490, spray 491, 491, 492, 492. It is very fresh. It could leave vomit trails, a good place to trace player steps. We could. That is correct. A raw steak, fresh from the cow. A raw steak, perfect for cooking. A cooked steak, perfect for eating. A burnt steak, too well done. Okay, So that gets us the stakes in the game. 12, 12, 24, 24. 1. Okay, so let's see how shrimp is. So raw shrimp, craft, gather, incinerate. Confused what they mean by craft and gather, because this doesn't have to do with fishing pools. Fishing pools decide how you gather fish. Something's off there. Anyway, what's a different one? Let's say like a candy. How do we do candy? A candy cane is an item.food. There we go. Food can be eaten. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And then raw food is used on a fire. You click the food, then the fire. So there is that, isn't it? So if we go to shrimp, it is an item, raw shrimp. That is probably what we mean. It's the fire, like by one of those is like the fire making skill, I assume. Oh, this is just requirements. This is just verbal. Right. So this is just to describe to you, like at this point you can do this. Yes. Okay. I see. I see. And levels. Skill. What is, so fishing is 12, cooking is 13. Okay. Fishing is 12, cooking is 13. Fishing is 12, cooking 13. Okay. So let's go to getter. And let's, what was the last time I just made? Milk. Oh, right, let's just get bucket, right? There's nothing special about them. Okay, so I want to make a new type of item. It's just up here. Here we go. So a new type of item. And this is going to be a cookable food. And this is what shrimp have, just so we're aware. And let food equal this dot food, because we already have a food that does the actual eating thing for us. So let's steal that. So this just has the eat action. And then we'll add our cooking level stuff. Cookable food. So we pass that all into food, we get our food. So at this point, description, incineration level, yep, that's all good. So now we also just need a few more variables to pass it. For incineration level, what's more important is cooking level. I guess that's it. We don't really... Yeah, okay, so incineration level. Comes that. That is the requirement. Cooking level. So that is the requirement. essence value, I guess that's already passed in. So really, on our food, we're adding a requirements, and the requirements is just this. So that'll add our hover text, so it appropriately does that. I think I've just got some things mixed up. Okay, so this was not cookable. I'm making raw cookable food. Yes. And raw cookable food does not turn into food because food can be eaten, and in this case not all raw food can be eaten. So this becomes stop item. So we don't pass in what's healed. What does item want? Full name, value, spread index, description, incinerate level, essence value, stackable. So that gets us our item. Our item is told it has a requirement that it can be cooked. Okay. So now on top of this, we now have... We don't need amount healed. Cool. So now if we go back to our item array down at the bottom here, raw steak is a raw cookable item, and we're passing in exactly what we need, I believe. Nothing fancy. Cooked steak is a food. So the difference is after the full name, we say the amount it healed. So we're just gonna say steak heals 4 for now, but I don't actually know. Like let's say it's like the same as a mullet. What does a mullet heal? It's not here. Oh, cooked mullet. Yeah, right. So that's raw. And then a cooked mullet heals 6. Okay. So I say making a steak do 5 makes sense. And then burnt is just a useless item. Okay. And let's see what fire as a world object can do. Because now, okay, let's copy this over because this seems like it will be good. We go to the server, to the item getter, bam, got some new stuff. We go to the getter here, go to this getter, we added cookable food on line 1816. So if we go to line 1816, we should find our opening. There we go. Beauty. Okay, so this is raw cookable food. Now what? Right, now let's go back to the, no, let's stay on the server. Let's go to the world object for fire. So fire lets you open a interface. That is number 74. So 0, 20, open that. That does not ring a bell. Fire opens an interface? No, you use a matchbox. Oh, to cook it. No, you don't use a fire. There's no interface there either. You click the shrimp, you click on it, and it does it for you. I feel like I have to do a sanity check. Something's... Something's driving me a little nuts here. Guess that's not how it works. I mean, where else is fire used? Fire. Oh, this is steel. Ah, okay. I'm so dumb. Okay, so this is steel furnace as an object. I'm looking for the object fire. Here we go. There we go. Use actions. Get cook fish. There we go. Did I miss the song? No. Okay, I'll do it soon, guys. Let me get into this though. I'm getting excited. So here we go. Cook fish. Does this have to be fish? Don't think it has to be fish. Raw item ID cooked. I think this is just the idea that there's a raw item, a cooked version, and a burnt version, and I believe I'm the one who called it cook fish. I just, at that point in time, we had nothing but fish. So we're gonna rename it. We're gonna try again. So this time, it's gonna be 18. 18 doesn't sound right. Interface 18. Okay, what is it? 0, 18. 0, 18 would be this action. Spin. So I think that ID means absolutely nothing. Where is it? Here we go. So we're just going to go with it and see. So the raw item ID, just going to bring it up on my other monitor for me while I scribe it over. Okay, so we have a raw item that is 741 raw steak, 743 is cooked steak, 745 is burnt steak. Cooking level required. 5? 15? 15, I say. Chicken can be lower, maybe. 5, I think steak takes more effort, you know? Steak. Min success rate, max success rate, XP. Okay, so the XP will be between these guys. So let's say 35. Jagger, check XP, and then here. I leave notes for Jagger where I need him to side balancing stuff. Cook tick rate. Let's do 80. Minimum success rate 10%. So you at least cook 10% of them, even if you are the worst you could be. Okay, I think that looks right. So let's go to these world objects and add it to. PM run start. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be a Twitch clip anyways. All right, there we go. Let's see. Alright, so I need, right, I guess I can spawn it. I didn't add it as a drop. Item 751 one. Oh. So it's 740. Item 740. So we got a raw steak. I guess I need to cook it now. So what it was, we got a matchbox 46. An axe was 1. Matchbox 46. And an axe, okay. Alright, so let's see if this even works. So we light a fire. We use our raw steak on the fire. Nothing interesting would happen. Are you sure? I think it's fascinating what would happen. If I make a chocolate Sprite, can we have chalky milk? Yes. Yeah, we will. We can do that. As long as you're okay with just putting chocolate in milk makes chocolate milk. My throat's dry and I'm like out of water. I might take like a 5-minute break here and reconvene. I just want to figure out why this is so dumb. Well, I mean, it's not dumb. It's always the programmer. Okay, so what happened? I used the shrimp. I used the meat on the fire. And nothing would happen. $7.40. Oh my god, I'm off by 1 on all these. 2, 4. Okay. Once this is done, I'm taking like a 5-minute break, maybe a 10-minute break. But I'm excited. Oh shoot. What was Matchbox? I thought I just had it. I thought I memorized it. Matchbox 46. Okay. Item 46. Give me a lot of them. Okay, we got our fire. Take the raw meat. Oh, and we cooked it. Nice. Alright, so then I need to take damage. What's my health? Oh, I'm not fully healed. I'm actually pretty low. So we'll fight this guy. Come on. Then I eat it. Ooh, and I healed. Nice. Get him. Okay, cool. So that looked like it worked. Now, cool. Now we just have to make it a drop from the meat, or from the cow. So the cow does not currently have a drop table, but this is a very simple case, because really, we don't have hide or anything like that. The drops as a table, and the table is 100 to meat. Shoot. Alright, let's find a drop table example. I always forget how to do drops. It's easily found in the character file, because we inject some of them through here. Where do we change drop? Here's an example of a drop table. So this is a drop that only drops Ozek's key. So we want something very similar. because we want the cows to always drop meat. 740 rate. And we want different stats for the cow. This cow is too strong. Like, I don't mind having the cow have some strength, but maybe more like that. All right, so go here, go to the cow and the getter. Let's get a cow that drops meat. After this, we just gotta add buckets, which I guess as a way to get them in the game. Which I guess just adding them as a tool makes sense, but that's kind of what I meant by if we just made it normal pots. Buckets kind of already exist then. Well, whatever. Don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. Alright. Get the cow 1 health. Ooh. It's a weak cow. That was a big steak. Yeah, so I guess so pasta is oh, I'm getting the names mixed up now. Francisco, right? Okay, so that's Francisco. So Francisco, just so you're aware, just because of what Jagger mentioned it about the egg too. The sprites are 32 by 32, but currently we don't have a difference between the sprite on the ground and the sprite in your inventory. It's the same sprite, read from the same sprite sheet. So it becomes disproportionately sized really quickly, and it's, yeah, even like that's way bigger than on me. So it's like things are just always big, but yeah, just so you are aware, taking up the full size is okay, and it's our system that's kind of wrong. We should be able to differentiate or be like, oh, on the floor it's half the size, but for the time being it's just going to look really big on the floor. That steak is half a cow. Whoa, yeah, it's honestly, I think floor things should just be half the size they are. Like, why? Like, this bucket's huge, but this plate body is bigger than the one I'm wearing. Like, it's the items are a little inflated. Like that's just silly. So I was about to like blame the steak being too big, but honestly, we just need to make floor items smaller, and that's not hard at all. I might literally do that because yeah, Jagger made the egg too like smaller because of that, but I think all items should probably just be a bit smaller. I'll make a more reasonably sized steak. All right, thank you, sir. That steak is half a cow, and yet we can barely target a mouse. The sizes are all over the place. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair though, like, you killed a cow and this is all its meat. It kind of makes sense that the steak is half a cow because like you probably get half of it is usable meat maybe. I don't know. Just making things up. All right, so we killed a cow. We got steak. We cooked the steak. It's cooked. Awesome. Let's do this again. Except set levels to 1. I'm at negative health. Oh yikes. Don't get into a combat. Okay. So I should burn it? Oh, no, what does it say? You must be at least 15 in cooking to do this. Okay. Set levels 15. Maybe 15's too high. No, it's not. It's perfect. And we cooked it. I want to test that I can burn them, you know, it's been too perfect so far. Clear, items, 740, 15 of them, 46. still have a fire going actually. So let's see if I burn any of them. Burnt. Burnt. Okay, cool. Nice. I think it looks good. Honestly, I really like these steaks. Since burnt and cooked have different results from incinerating, maybe using cooked food on a fire again should intentionally burn it. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not opposed to that at all. That's actually a pretty interesting idea. How would we get that going? Because right now it's in a world object. So it's basically cook this, cook this, cook this. I could have an action that's like try to burn it. Like you pass in a cooked thing into the fire and it always burns it. Like it skips this whole thing and intentionally burns it. RuneScape has the mechanic, which is why I suggested it. I did not realize you can cook a burnt thing in RuneScape. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm open to that. I might not do it just this very second, but I do like that. Alright. I'm going to take a 5-10 minute breather, guys. I will be back very shortly, but the stream isn't going too late today. I have stuff to do at about 4 to 4:30, so that's in about an hour 10 to an hour and a half I'll be heading out. So I will be right back, and yeah, I'll go warm up my voice while I'm gone. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Fix the curtain. Alright, we are back. So yeah, we just got steak in the game. That's cool. Let's commit these changes. Steak. Added steak. Nice. What is next on the agenda? Got the cows going. Oh yeah, we did the crab wolf. Nice. All right. Do. All right, how's everybody doing right now? What's everyone up to? Just got back. Sup? Not much. Just got back myself. Ordering a pizza. Cool, cool. Working on music while watching stream. Nice. Glad you're getting some music done. Cool. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome back. Look how this one's hard-coded. Okay, let me fix. There's two things I need to change first. First of all, cooking skill is 13. Has the skill level to milk a cow. Let me check that actually. Skill. Cooking is 13, yes. Okay. So, to milk a cow, you need 5 cooking. To cook a steak, you need 15. I think that's fair. I'd say that's fair. Steak is 740. Oh, sorry, this is a raw steak ID. Let's go back to the client. Cow. Bam, okay. So that makes sense. 5 cooking to milk the cow. 1 cooking to, or 15 to cook a steak. I like that. So we have wolves. Is there another like 4-legged creature we could add really easily that we already have assets for? Let's take a look, because I think that'd be fun. If we could just utilize the tools we've built today and just pump out another one really quick. That'd be really sick. There are dogs. He's not like a quad pet. Is that what it's called? Dragons. It's not really gonna fit properly. I guess I should make the farms. That's actually... Oh, the sheep. Yes, the sheep. You're right. Or the farm. Or the sheep. Or the farm. Let's do a sheep. Alright, let's see how quickly we can do a sheep here. ID, sprite index. Because we can definitely make a sheep pretty quick here. So sheep is going to be kind of similar. It's going to be 48. It's going to be shear. Still going to have attack. similar to a cow. Shear's gonna be about this. Sheared. Actually, maybe sheep is not gonna be as easy as I was thinking. Maybe it is. Because now I have to keep track of the state. Has this sheep been sheared or not? And add a timer so its hair grows back. That capability was added on Jagger's branch right now, but it is not on our testing. So like he just added the ability to have a loop for like NPC logic. So instead of just walking around randomly until you interact with them, they could on creation come up with more complicated logic, as complicated as we want or as simple as we want. And keeping track of like a sheer state and having it regrow wool and stuff, I'm gonna need his stuff for. So I say for now, let's make the actual farm that everything's gonna belong in. Because now we have cows, but they're just kind of there. So I'd say let's start with this farm, because this is an area that was already kind of empty, and there's a farm here that has chicken coops, but nothing else. So yeah, we will do that. Yeah, let's get on that. So wall behind. Do. And if you guys have not already, please follow the Twitch channel. There's like a 50 follower goal that you need before you can be partnered. So I think we're at 30 last I checked. So once we get to that 50, Twitch starts being nice to us. Okay, so we have this building, so let's just go with a fence, I guess. That's all we really need. So we'll start with this could be an entrance to the fence. Do. Then detail wall risen behind, detail risen. There we go. Don't like that. I want this. Whatever this gets me. There we go. That'll be better. Okay. So now have a nice big area for these cows. So many things I want to do to this world. Bam. Alright, so let's move these trees out of there. I mean, trees can exist in there. There's no reason they can't. It's more just this guy's on a wall I don't like. So these cows will roam from 65 to 13, 65 to 13 to 96 219, 96 219. And these guys will go from 83 205, 83 205 down to 96 224. 96 224. So now they will run that. Let's go to the detailed dirt layer. Let's come up with something here. Okay. Get a little love there. All right, so some dirt paths. Because the cows just kind of graze and muck about in here. Some dirt paths should be lighter than others. Okay, I think that'll be good. So that gives a home for the cows. And very similar, like this is just one farm, but it's nice that lets us expand this a bit. This music, so this is the farm music area, so we'll just expand this so that you hear the farm music when you're inside the new farm area. Cool. So there's another chicken coop that probably should turn into a farm. These guys are small farms. I don't feel like that needs it, but that should have gates. We've talked about that before. Honestly, these were supposed to be gates. So while I'm here, let's touch this up. Bam. Bam. Alright, so let's get this thing going here. There, so now these chickens should kind of be in a big pen. Same with these. This was always supposed to be a boxed in area. So let's just get rid of what he has here, or what I had there. Let's do it this way. Do, 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 do. Here we go. This is looking a lot slicker. Perfect. Alright, so we keep it going this way until we get to, say, there. I don't like that. I'm just gonna keep it going instead. Not bother. Here we'll go down. Until we get to here. Then we go this way. Shoot. Alright, so we get to here. Detail should be that. And bam. That looks more proper. And now this looks like it's big enough we could add a cow or two. Maybe just two. Some patrol bounds going, so it's between 178.37, 178.37 down to, they'll stay outside the house, 193.41, 193.41. So this here is a combat zone. What's this thing? So this is music. So this is about it being farm music. So we'll just expand that. There we go. So both of those areas are now farm music. Beauty. I wonder if the Woodcutting Guild should have a farm there, because it's still pretty bland over there. No, like we still haven't made the NPCs I want to put there, so sadly this won't improve that area yet, but it's still cool. Still good we got them. So let's export the new map. And guys, I think it's about time that I sang you guys a tune. One for my people. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, so Aeronics made a new version of the anthem for us. It has a different background and logo for it, so it kind of fits our style a bit more. Why can't I change? Oop, this whole window is busted. Sorry guys, I'm trying to... Chrome is not responding. Wow, oh, everything appeared and disappeared. Here we go. So we have a new anthem. The anthem is the same, but the video is different. And I don't know. Oh my god. Has the mic been muted this whole time? That's just disappointing, guys. Has it actually? No, it's the other mic. Never mind. Sorry, it was the default mic. It wasn't the... Never mind. I just looked over at OBS and I saw mic is muted and I freaked out, but Snowball, which is my microphone, is not muted. So it was just my webcam's built-in mic. Threw me. Anyway, we have... I guess I should move myself now. I want you guys to see the songs. Bam. All right. Oop. Well, the moment we've all been waiting for. It is time. Now, I know you guys aren't here with me. Oh, I need to fix this. Wait, what's wrong with this? Can't get back on the screen. Sorry, my webcam is just hiding. There we go. All right, the time has come. So I know you guys aren't here, but in spirit of our anthem, I hope you're all singing at home with me. You know, I'm gonna believe that we're all singing this together. All right. Hope the volume level is okay. I'm my heart, I am. Okay. Sounds good. All right, guys, let's do this. I've only sung this like twice, so there's a part that always throws me, and I have to wait till the words come up. So you'll see when I'm like, oh crap. But here we go. Why is it still loading? Okay. Eloria, Eloria, our lands are bright and green. Oh, it's frozen. Love that. I was wondering why it was doing that. Well, that's just a shame. Okay, well, we're gonna let this buffer for a bit, and that just killed my vibe. Only loaded 13 seconds of it. That just killed the vibe. Okay. It's okay, we'll let it load. Over on this screen. Well, Maybe I should have made it a smaller bit rate. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I'm sure I could lower the quality. Right now I'm started loading from the start. Ugh. Disappeared. Okay, here we go. Can I change the quality? That help? Maybe that'll probably help. It's just words. So that loaded there really quick, and then it didn't get past there. It's gonna pre-buffer everything. Okay. All right, let's try it one more time. So let's try an even lower quality. No, 480 is good. Eloria, Eloria, our lands are bright and green. Eloria, Eloria, the goblin infestation is obscene. Eloria, Eloria, home of naked thieves. Upon our fields of waving plants, we gather ores and trees. From Fee-One town to Hyrule true, the island sits between. You'll find all you ever need, and many friends indeed. Eloria, Eloria, the land I call my own. From its sun-bleached sandy shores, never shall I roam. Thank you, guys. That was wonderful, Aeronics. Thank you for the anthem. Actually, the part that trips me up, I noticed you changed it in this version. I haven't listened to this version because I thought it was just the background, but it was the we gather ores and trees. It was always on a second like transition there. Amazing, beautiful, bravo, bravo. Thank you guys, thank you. So thank you, Aeronics, for making a wonderful anthem. I'm gonna put this anthem karaoke on our YouTube, and I think it'll be fun. Still got an idea. Speaking of the devil, please be streaming, please be streaming, please be streaming, please be streaming, please be streaming. Oh, he's hosting. Come on. You never stream. Well, he does, but he's the one who does, he's the other Patreon, the patron who does karaoke on stream for a donation, and I've been wanting to steal his old school RuneScape viewers' hearts again. It will happen one day. All right, let's put these webcams back. He will do it. Well, it's actually, I haven't been, like, I've been wanting to, like, post about it, but I don't want to do anything in the Patreon page because he'll get an email notification. I don't want him to know that the song is coming. He hasn't tuned in a chat while we've talked about it. His life's very busy. He just started a new job this week, so he's got his own stuff going on, and I want to, like, surprise him. So I think it'll be good. He will do it. He will love it. All right, well, awesome. Thank you. Glad we got an anthem. Sorry my singing voice is not the best, but hope it wasn't the worst, you know? Now, what was next? Honestly, it's a good anthem. I love that anthem. Everyone, like all my friends I've kind of like shown it to, you know, they've all thought it was really cool once they've checked it out, and they're like, wow, you had a player just make this for a meme on stream? And I was like, yeah. All right, what did I do? So I just added the new farm area. Like I expanded the farm so that there's room for cows. Is that it? Is that all I want? I feel like there's more. Oh, I wanted to fix the... Hopefully this is the thing that broke the obelisk, and I want to fix that. That's what I wanted to do. So if we go to... Guilty Gods Assets, Map Design, Dungeon, Underground. That's what it's called. Oops, wrong one. I'm trying to show all layers. So it's like, why isn't this working? There we go. Okay, so we got the underground map. And for some reason, actually there's some layers here that are going to make this look funny, but they're not real. Work B. Solid land. Bam, there we go. Okay. So I broke pathfinding, I think. I mean, it could have been like either Jagger or I did it, but like I feel like I messed up the underground, and I think it's just because there was pathfinding that doesn't seem to be working right. And I'm going to take a guess here and say it's that these barricades, for whatever reason, are not getting the walls around them. So, or the lack of walls. Because let's test it. Because right now you should be able to, like, you can walk to the guys, but they don't walk to you. I believe is the, like, they don't walk to the obelisk. I think is the behavior. So let's go through this and let's try to fix this, because this is kind of top priority. Like, adding sheep would be cool, but you guys wanted to do this today. Like, this is a feature that you guys have been robbed of. So let's try to get it up and running again. All right. Oh yeah, I got a new pen here, right. Look at the cows. Such sweet cows. Oh, why is my health so big? Oh, right. It's because I took a lot of damage and I changed my level to be low, and it gave me negative health. I'm sure if I had hit this guy, I'll die instantly, won't I? Yeah, I did. Set position, 80, 110. Oh, 80, 100, 210. There we go. Let's get my stuff back. Nice. I forgot to build the map, so there's no walls on these guys. My bad. So it's probably around 180, 180, right? Yeah, it's just above here, the obelisk. So for those who have never played the obelisk, as I said, it doesn't work right now because I broke something. But this is where you would find it when you do try to. So above the melee guild, you go into this area and you go down the ladder. You go west. Let's double check I haven't broke anything. I can't walk out here, can I? Nope. Just making sure. I had an issue with last patch, so I'm just making sure those are still fixed. So right now, is this solid, or can I just walk through this? Because if I can walk through this, that's a sign that I really mucked something up. Oh yeah, all right. So let's see. You can just straight up walk around here. That's cool. That's not right. So we clicked to start the obelisk. So that says the minigame. That's the obelisk you protect. There's the rocks you mine and the barricades you repair. These barricades, I believe, are not supposed to have walls around them, because even once they're built, you are supposed to be able to walk through them. But I'm wondering if the NPCs disagree with that. You know, if like they do need walls. So there's a rat. Is that all we're at? And I can't attack this? Is that part of the bug too? I think it was. Like you can't, yeah, like you can't even interact with these guys. Okay, so the first thing, let's figure out why all the walls are busted. So these ones can be fixed easily enough by me adding that and oh, wrong layer, detail wall, detail wall, detail wall, that and this. So there we go. So now that wall should work, so we're forced to go through these guys, but these guys should be solid. The fact that they're not is bad. So this layer always had its own things that should block. Join obelisk game is on that list, so is the obelisk rock. But now it's reading from this layer's things that block, and this layer's things that block does include that. I'm a little shocked. I totally thought that was part of it. So it does know that like these are things that are blocking. Okay, well, let's see. Why is the rest of it not blocking, though? Like, you can step on Nelinite in that world, I believe. You can't in the overworld, though. But let's re-export them both and confirm that. Because I hope I didn't mess that up. So go to the Guilds of Gods client. Just do a bunch of exporting. Server, export underground, okay. Okay, so we've done that. The next thing are those supposed to be blocking the doors? I'm now trying to remember. Let's find out. Because I don't have doors on that blocking layer, and I feel like I forget how we left it. Yeah, doors are supposed to block. Fascinating. Even down here? Yeah, fascinating. Okay. So world items that block. This is not what's live, by the way. Like live, those are blocking. It is a case of what we released live I don't know. I basically had to go into some map thing, and there was something I missed migrating stuff over. So the goblin area one, level 50 chest is solid. Yeah, okay. So that should be good. And it knows that this is the world object that blocks. So let's keep going here. next, we'll run the game and we will confirm whether or not we can walk around on things that we shouldn't in the over and underworld, because now both of them have been kind of exported, caught up. $139. So position 139, 152, because I'm too lazy to walk that way. I click. So, okay, so in the underworld, even though I've added this to the overworld thing, or the overworld already had it, that it is not getting any of the blocking world object stuff. So something there just kind of got busted. Now let's see if the overworld has that issue though. Like these coal rocks. Nope, I path around them. So overworld still works, underworld doesn't. Could it be that on a client or server they disagree on which layer we get this from? Okay, so the client says that the underworld gets it from the overworld's map. What does the server say? Does the server agree? Yep. So the server also believes that that's how we get it. Dungeon equals false. I'm just going to do a little test here. So the server calls. Get this. There is now a true I can pass in. It says get walls. So we go through all the things that are world blocking objects. If we have an ID, blocking tiles adds that. If in the dungeon, see if there's any tiles that would be blocking. Yes. It believes lots of things should block you. Okay. So next step, we go through the world objects array, and if we have an object from that and we have an object in our blocking ID with the same grid ID, then we add blocking stuff. So we add it to our wall. And this should be getting hit. Yes, it is. So nothing weird's going on there. So now we have so now we have our wall data array we have modified. Equals solid square ID to 60. If we have a detail wall layer, I could see that this is overriding it, but it shouldn't because the client isn't having that happen. And that's an appropriate number of details. It's not like every object. No, that shouldn't be it. There's a bug in here, I do see. Yeah, so it is assuming that the map is 400 by 400, which is not true for the dungeon. So that's probably a bug. We should be passing map within const map width dungeon is 200. So this is a bug. We'll see if this is the bug. Okay, so map width dungeon. Map width dungeon. All right. Let's check that out. I think these files are exactly the same, right? Nope, they are not exactly the same. Let me undo that. They have different requires. Now let's see the difference. All right, that looks right. That looks right. Map width, map width, map width. Okay, cool. Let's see if that's any better. Uh-oh, is my stream down? Uh-oh. Shoot, I lost internet. Are we still live? Right. We back, I think. The VOD shouldn't have cut out, so hey sandwich. I think we are back though. Let's just do a little check here. Yeah. Looks like we are back. So, good to go. Alright, so let's see if that fixed. Yep, you're back. Woo! Yeah, sorry about that. My internet did cut out. It was definitely a couple minutes. I think I was talking to myself. But let's see if... let's see how this works. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Nice. Okay. Bam. Obelisk. We can walk in now. Let's see if... I hope that's all it was. Well, that fixed the world object thing, but I doubt that fixed the spawning of these guys and them being able to walk. No. The fact that I can't attack the rat is what really messes with me. Like, oh, I'm getting meaningful error messages. That's always a good sign. Walk bounds is in bounds is not a function. Really? Walk bounds is in bounds is not a function. But walk bounds is not null. So what is walk bounds? Walk bounds equals something. Let's give it a go. Equals walk bounds. Walk bounds, walk bounds. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, the fifth parameter is walk bounds. I did causes, but totally irrelevantly. Okay, Nig. Let's sneak this in. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. So, spawn bounds, spawn bounds. Okay. Alright, we got this. X, Y. Spawn enemy from obelisk. Yeah, that doesn't come from tiled. All entities that did not come from the map editor are probably bugged. I'm sure this tells me that you guys haven't been doing the drop party. I bet you guys anything that if you try the drop party right now, the guys are just, I shouldn't even tell you this, but they're probably just going to be like the obelisk where they just sit there and are spawned. You're going to waste your items. Don't do that. But I feel like pinatas were also bugged the exact same way as the obelisk. So you guys do not do enough drop parties. That's what I'm getting at. So create an NPC. So that's why create NPC crashed on me. I was trying out that command. Oh, now it's all like coming together. Are the map tiles 64 by 64? Yes, they are. Let me double check, but I believe so. Yeah, 64 by 64. Yeah, they're just on this one sprite sheet. Well, the scenic ones are, and then there's another sprite sheet for buildings and stuff somewhere. Oof, this is making me feel a bit better. Okay, so golems don't come from tiled, so that totally... Okay, I'm gonna fix this because it's more that they don't always come from tiled, so why would that be a mandatory ID? It should be the last ID is the tiled ID. So that all these guys don't have to declare it. If they just don't, we know that they didn't come from tiled. So simple. Oh my god, I can't believe this is what I did. NPC def. Let's move tiled ID to be one last parameter equals -1. Right, Pinata doesn't care, Obelisk doesn't care. Really, we only ever care if it comes from this load characters method. Let's see if I did the same mistake on the client. I probably didn't though, because the client I don't think can spawn those. NPC def, tiled is mandatory, but new NPC def. Yeah, so this will be fine. All right, hopefully this is all I had to do. Wait, those are Kenny assets. Nice. Yes, man. Kenny was like, I love Kenny. And like 2 or 3 years ago, I bought my first asset pack from him. I love Kenny's assets. They've been so good to me. And I find them very easy to modify for myself. Like these background ones are like, I made them out of Kenny's assets, right? Like I just find his assets very easy to modify and work with. He's a godsend. He is. I really like his sprite editor tool he made. I've always kind of wanted to buy it, but I never did. Yeah. Kenny basically... Oh, why am I on this side? Oh, that was glitchy. But yeah, Kenny... he's a babe. That's all I can say. Look at the rat moving. Oh, that fixed Obelisk. So happy. Nice. Nice. Okay. Obelisk will be fixed when these cows go live. Rat has confirmed the fix. Yes, as you can see. This little friggin' rat. Get him, rat. Get him. Get him. Oh. Isn't it supposed to have more health than that? Why did Insta die? Oh my god, how did I die? What? Did I buff rats? I'd better not have. 180, 180. Oh, yikes. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, those rats were OP. Okay. Yikes. Is it... It's just rat, right? There's nothing special about rats. I gotta make sure the tutorial rat isn't strong or something. So if we don't give stats, we give a rat weak stats. So the only rats with strong stats should be passed in. So nothing special, nothing special, nothing special. Is it an obelisk rat maybe? Let's try. Set levels 50. Or 40. 49. I meant 40, but like typo. So 49, that's fine. Let's try this again. Because that rat hit too hard. Okay, why is it glitching out? I press it, and then it's like it didn't want to teleport me. But then if I click and move, then it knows where I am. Technically works. Technically fixed it. Can't even click the rat from up there. Alright, let's get the rat. Bam. Okay, no, he was weak in that sense. Set levels to 20. How much health does the obelisk have? Obelisk HP 0%. Oh, because no one's mining to strengthen it. Item 9-1. Yeah. Alright, let's test this. Is that all it is? That makes sense. Repair obelisk. Does it start at 0? I thought it started at 100%. You must have a chisel to do this. Oh no. Skeleton! Obelisk and now has 100%. So it starts at 0 and then goes to 100. So that's what's going on. Is it possible to boost mice rat hitboxes a little bit? Yes. It's possible. Right now hitboxes are essentially sprites, so that's why it's hard to click them. Ideally, we would split hitboxes separately from sprites, would be the solution. But yeah, we can do that. Why is the obelisk starting at 0 health though? That's my question. But yeah, we can definitely make the hitboxes better because it is really hard to click those guys. Or at least make them large rats that come through. I don't know. Tiny rats are a little too hard to hit. But yeah, the hitbox is probably way better. Or a better way to do it. Obelisk. What is going on here? And somebody who's played the obelisk, please confirm for me. You do start with 100% health in the obelisk, right? It's not like the obelisk starts at 0 and you have to instantly repair it like I had to do. Like that is a bug. Because I'm pretty sure it's always started at 100, but now that I think about it, I always had like a team, so for all I know... You guys are just always on top of healing it right away. So I guess it would be the world object. Rock. I think something like 25%. Okay. So it doesn't start at full though. That's interesting. Obelisk. Passing through these will let me join the obelisk. Is an area, join minigame, teleport. So join minigame. Step join minigame. Join minigame, goes to the minigame manager, says join the game, we join the game. Start minigame. This.obelisk equals new of this. So we make a new obelisk. Get level, get base level. Wait, what? So it looks to me like am I reading this right? I'm guessing it does 0 damage to the obelisk to instantly like just kind of make it so it starts off looking like it has the green health bar as if it was just attacked. just gonna flash it. So I think that's what should be happening. So health, is that a thing in here? Obelisk, get the game, so that's it. That's all that has to do with the obelisk. Is the obelisk dead? And maybe, like, reading this, it says, like, stats get base level and stuff. I'm wondering if this is basically saying that if you started... Let's test something. Let's test it. I'm now just all being theoretical. I wonder if me starting with more health makes the obelisk start stronger. I do have to close down the stream shortly though, guys. I have some commitments coming up in the next 20 minutes, half hour. But I'd like to be able to tell Jagger I fixed this, so I just want to solve it in the next 5-10 minutes. Okay, okay, so let's say I set levels to 90, so I'm a high health, and I go in. Obelisk HP 0%. Oh, but there we go. It started with something. 25%. It says 0% there. Okay, we'll let it take damage, and if it gets insta-killed, we know the issue. But that's it. Or, well, we know which ones are real. I just don't know if it's actually at 0% or if it's actually there. So let's see. Does a rat insta-give it? Come on, rat. It did. It just killed it. And then obelisk went to 100% health. And then the rat starts killing me. So it was actually at 0% health. That is fascinating. Why did it have no health? Why am I still taking damage? Wait, what was going on there? Oh, now there's an obelisk. Oh, it's back to it. Right, it's restarted. Was something invisible attacking me? World object ID 69 is the obelisk. So let's see. Has inventory item, heal other. Okay. So this means heal. So this is the act of you repairing it heals it. Can be attacked by NPCs. You can offer it energy. There we go. Stats. Starts off with 250 HP. Probably when we knew the obelisk. Create the event, that creates golems. No, I guess not. I guess this is okay. Don't know. But I guess that's... It's a step closer. So let's post what we got. Obelisk minigame starts appropriately. Push that up. Get status. What did we do here? We changed some numbers. I did fix a, yeah, git add all. Fixed walls in underworld. Let's merge up with testing if we can. Git pull. No, nothing. Cool. What about on the server? Git pull origin testing. Ah. Did he add items? I'm confused. So it says he modified item. Probably just numbers then. Okay. Push. So now our merge is pushed. Okay. So I think I'm going to be heading out here, guys, and shutting down the stream. So thank you guys for hanging out and showing up. It's been really fun as always. I really enjoy these Sunday streams. It's always a blast. Sorry the internet cut out there. I feel like that ruined the vibe for a bit, but it is what it is. Great stream as always. Thank you very much, Aeronics. Yeah, have a good night to you too. Good night, Bool. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm not exactly sure when these changes will go live. I need Jagger to help me finish up fixing this obelisk thing. But other than that, I think we're pretty much, like, everything we did today is done, other than that obelisk fix, which is a lot better. So really it's just going to be me and him merging our stuff, realizing that we both use the same IDs for like eggs and milk and stuff. Fix those. Should be able to go live soon enough. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Driftin. Yeah, take care. See ya. Pasta. Livestock update gonna be hype. Yeah, it is. Get those cow, get those sheep. We're gonna have everything. Get the eggs. Oh, it's gonna be great. Anyway, see you guys later. I'll talk to you in Discord and around the game. Have a good evening, guys.